Yo, good morning, fellas. Since we are live like an hour earlier, over an hour earlier than usual, I'm gonna give people a little more time to flood in so we don't have to go over the intro, you know, keep the information as to as many people as possible. So give me like 3 to 5 more minutes, fellas, okay? Thank you for your patience. 3 to 5 more minutes, we will jump into the stream recap intro. But good morning, good morning. This is a beat switch. This is a beat switch.
Attention, soldier! If you are listening to this, Shiny Horse has already started. What are you doing?
No.
You should be doing times 5 hordes, times 3 hordes, times 1 hordes, times egg hordes, times fishing hordes. Yep, I don't want to see anyone quitting. You can still get those charcoal dragon horns. That's top 50. You got this. Shout out to PokeMMO for making Shiny Wars. Shout out to PokeMMO for delaying Shiny Wars. Shout out to PokeMMO for undelaying Shiny Wars. Shout out to PokeMMO for making incubators. Shout out to PokeMMO for delaying incubators. Is it a good change? I don't know. I'm not a debater. Got one of the flaming swords. I look like Darth Vader. It kind of built just like a lightsaber. Patrouski is Mr. Krabs.
Hi.
He doesn't like the chum bucket. I haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
I don't know if I like the chum bucket.
It's expensive.
Why are dittos so expensive? This is why I stocked up. Hey. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams.
Oh, thank you.
I see you guys strategizing about all these things.
Yeah.
I see you guys trying hard, getting like no sleep.
Yeah.
I see you guys trying hard, even when the gap is steep.
Yep.
I have a fast car.
Huh?
It goes like beep, 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 beep.
Huh?
Whoa! This update is really cool. If you don't think so, you're a fool. Encounter counter in the game. Quality of life stuff in the game. So many I can't even name them all. You got the better movement. You got the high notifications. You got the item market tab. Oh yeah, they're removing the item listing tab.
Wait, they are?
Oh yeah. You got the sweet scent ocarina. You got the auto replenish leopard berry setting. You got the encounter counter. You got the swag and vanities. Oh yeah, don't forget about the swag. Don't forget about the money. Get the swag. Get the swag. Get the swag. Get the money. Get the shoes. Get the top. Hold up. Get the back slot item. Hold up. Get the back slot item. Hold up. Look at my shiny. Look at the money. Look at the swag. Look at my money. Look at the money. Look at the swag. Look at my money. Look at the swag. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh, good luck to everyone in Shiny.
Look at the swag. Look at the money. Dude, that at 11 a.m. okay, does go crazy. I'll be honest. I'm not used to dude, I love Jimmy Run's music. He gets me in a vibe, in a mood. I will say 11 a.m. Jimmy Run is quite the different beast than I am used to. I'm gonna be so real, dude. If you don't think the Euroful goes hard, I mean, the funny thing is I didn't like that update. So like that, like, well, I did, but okay, well, I did, but I didn't. It was like that's what's funny, and that's why I love Jimmy Run, is like I don't know, like that's a funny irony and like a funny bit. Like I have no problem with that. Like that's a good bit. Like I was one of the biggest critiquers of that update because that update dropped incubators and temporary incubators, and we even got like temporary incubators delayed, you know. Tame bars and nerdy rose, good meme. Yes, I love meme music. I love Jimmy Run. I love Jimmy Run's meme music. Okay, all my music though, I will say, I don't know what keeps happening whenever I I try to refresh though. I don't know, I'll try to refresh. My YouTube music keeps saying this isn't available right. This content isn't available right now. Try again later. Which is a big problem. I like all my new music too, so I really want to keep it if possible. I want to like keep jamming to it. Pretty please. If I just refresh, it works, but I can't. Yeah, this content isn't available. Try again later. Oh, I can't refresh every time. It's okay. Maybe we'll just go back to... Is all NCS stuff like this or just my new stuff? Let's see. Oh my god, it seems like my whole playlist is like this. That's... Oh yeah, so there's some YouTube bug right now. That kind of stinks, but it is what it is. There's some YouTube bug. I mean, that's a huge problem. There's a YouTube bug so that it makes it whenever... Wait, that's a really big problem. Do we just listen to an NCS, like... playlist or something then? Whenever it changes songs, it breaks my music? That's such a bad bug. That's such a... That's fucking brutal. What is unavailable? Every single song on my playlist when it switches. Every single one. That's so funny. Maybe I just go to like a mix for today or something. Maybe that's the strategy. Because that's really funny. If you don't think so, you're a fool. I think all YouTube videos are just doing this. Like if I refresh, it works. That's so peculiar. Okay, this song's a fucking vibe. I want to listen to this one more time. All right, but good morning, everybody. Now I can actually say hello to you. Good morning, Rowler. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, BBN. Good morning, Crowded. Good morning, Xerix. Good morning, Furkapa? Sorry if I butchered that. Good morning, Teeny. Good morning, Sir Kitty, or good evening to you. You know, Teeny, if it's that's your time zone, you prefer that greeting. I just say good morning to everybody, but whatever makes everybody happier. The fastest, good morning. Tom, good morning, good morning. Bro, England has to win now. US lost to Belgium. England has to come home now. That's all it is, man. Made it on time. No such thing as being on time to a stream. You can show up whenever you want to. Good morning, G Money. Good morning, G's Rick. Good morning, Anthony's Revenge. That's all you hear early. Bright and early. Hope I didn't miss anybody. We got destroyed. Yeah, it was rough. Thankfully, I didn't watch the full game. I was checking up on... I was at the movie theaters. Dude, I watched an amazing movie yesterday at the movie theaters. If you were here yesterday, you probably heard. I think I've got to do a movie Patrouski take today, but we'll see. Dude, I didn't realize... This might sound stupid. I didn't realize that Scarface was that good. I feel like whenever people talk about Scarface, it's like... just the dumb little quote of "say hello to my little friend," you know, or fucking he's British in that for some reason, in my pronunciation. But like, whenever people talk about Scarface, people bring up Scarface like it's some dumb action flick, you know. But in my opinion, like, it's a little bit better than The Godfather. When people bring up The Godfather, oh, proper cinema, bruv. Oh, it's a cinematic masterpiece, which it is, you know. Well, people bring up The Godfather, it's like, ah, oh, killer action, bro. And I'm like, no, what are you talking about? Like, dudes, I think Scarface was like a really smart. Not smart movie. I don't know. The problem is anytime you call any movie smart, it sounds awful. It's not a good compliment. But I think Scarface was a pretty deep character study, man. I thought it was fantastic, dude. I was really impressed by Scarface. Who would have thought? Yo, Kyron, I'm honored to hear it, man. I'm just happy to be here. I've played PokeMMO for so long. I'm honored that my guides can make it a little bit better for people. That's the goal. That's all I care about, man. What's up, mate? What's up, Midnight Devil? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Envy. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's go ahead and swap to the hello fucking jump scare. What's up, fellas? Good morning. Good morning. We got Mega Bonk in the background today. I don't know if Mega Bonk makes for like an amazing background game, but we're gonna try it because it's a fucking banger game. If you have not played Mega Bonk, here's your L, because it's like a $10 game. Dude, I got like 300 hours out of Mega Bonk, and I'm still playing. I mean, I need 100% achievements. And I'm pretty close. I'm missing like 3 or 4 achievements. One of them I gotta grind a certain... I have to like reset runs and grind, which is a pain in the butt, but we'll do it. And then the other one is I have to get gold star on every character. And I'm only missing 1 character. Takes the L and plays PokeMMO. Okay, that's pretty... Okay, you got me. That's pretty based. Is it that good? I think Mega Bonk was the best. It's not like... I mean, I think it's a 10 out of 10 game, but I would say most people probably think Mega Bonk's like an 8 out of 10. Hey, I'll take that L, and I gotta shed that L one day, BBN. I think about it all the time, BBN. I know, man. I know. I owe you big time. I gotta properly play Geometry Dash one of these days, for sure. Absolutely. But Mega Bonk was, in my opinion, like the best game of 2025. I think it was the best game of 2025. I think it's so fucking good. Friv Games. What the hell is Friv Games? Friv Games. The best I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this. This looks like... Is this like Zoomer addicting games? And I say that complimentary. Like, I hope that continues. British history? This looks like cool, like this is like cool math games, but for British Brit folk. Cool math games was always like the game growing up. You could go to that website in school and play like, it was really just little video games though, but they always called it like cool math games. Yeah, exactly. What the hell he calls Britopians? Don't you like it though? Isn't it a banger name? Because like, okay, what do you say? Brits sounds, whenever you shorten a name, it sounds like a slur. You can't say Brits. That doesn't sound good. I don't like it. Doesn't roll off the tongue. British people sounds so official, and also sounds, I don't know, weird, vitriolic. It's kind of groovy. I like Britopians. I think Britopians, because honestly, dude, I love to meme on Britopians, okay? But when you say Britopia, I'm combining British with utopia. It's literally a compliment. You know, you know what I'm saying? If there was any lore there? No, I just started saying it one day. I just started saying Britopians or Britopia. It's funny. It's honestly such a green flag. So many of my viewers are Britopian, and it's such a like, if you can take the banter or just, I don't know, it's such a green flag, you know? It's such a green flag. And I feel like, once again, to be fair, I feel like I don't really banter that much with Britopians these days. I think I've weaned off of it a lot, you know? We don't have mums out on the council estate smoking a ciggy in their dress gown in utopia. What the fuck? Dude, what's up, Strategy? Good morning, man. How you doing, dude? Good morning, gamer. Why does my lighting feel a little dark in here today? I crank this up, or is it gonna start flickering? I think it's already flickering. Fine though. Okay. We got stream recap stuff, intro. We got stream recap intro to go ahead and jump into, fellas. Get rid of this. Okay. Dude, I've been vibing to this fucking house music. This actually might be the vibe for Shiny Wars house music. Okay, we're gonna chat, reset, rewind. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, good morning. Welcome to PokeMMO Stream Recap 535. We are here every flippin' day, fellas, gaming, making progress, covering PokeMMO news. Let's just jump into it and cover said news, boys. We got ourselves the same catch events I've covered a few times, so I'm going to go through rapidly today to save yourself some time. If you have not seen them, check out the previous catch event or the previous stream recaps. I cover them in more detail. This is a Yanma catch event on the 9th. Thursday, July 9th, Thursday. So in tomorrow, after watching the stream recap, 2 days after watching the live stream, 11:30 a.m. I will be live early for this. Ruin Valley, Kanto, Yanma +5, Natsu 0, Persian -10. Keep in mind there will be Wobbuffet spawns at this location, so it will kind of be a tricky catch event since those have shadow tag and will keep you locked in the fights. Nature bonuses on screen now. There's a shiny Yanma up for grabs. An amazing, amazing shiny prize you do not see very often in PokeMMO. This is a difficult single encounter hunt and one that people will often do in the Safari Zone to give you an idea of how bad people want it and how they're willing to risk the fleas. So check out this event to win yourself a very easy shiny Yanma comparatively to the shiny hunt. Next up, week one of the 8-week seasonal PvE catch event, extravaganza is coming up. Okay, it's on the 11th of July, Saturday. 11th of July, Saturday. There's Saturday and Sunday catch events this weekend. It's at 9 a.m. ET. You've got Panseer, Pansage, Panpour, Servine, and the nature bonuses on your screen right now. And you've also got a gift Panseer, Pansage, or Panpour up for grabs. Not the best gift prize Pokemon, I'll be totally honest, but just make sure if you plan to do the 8-week event, just show up to this, catch like one Pokemon that's at least like 100+ score, and then submit it to the staff. At least do that to get your score up, because you need 800 total score over the 8-week event to be able to get into the finals, and that is very, very doable. Everyone should try to aim for the 800 points, because it's very, very, very doable. And then if you happen to win or do well in the event, you could win some bonus qualification points and some free RP. This is a good chance for Iron Man. 9 a.m. Elemental Monkey non-shiny catch event prize. Iron Man, wake up. Iron Man, this is your chance to maybe win some free RP. This will be a very unpopular event most likely, so go try, boys. Good luck, good luck. Well, it depends. It's week one of the 8-week thing though, so I don't know, we'll see. Next up, Viper catch event on Sunday, the 12th of July. So the Sunday catch event at 3 p.m. ET, Route 114 in Hoenn. You've got 1 hour to catch Viper, Swablu, or Zangoose with species bonuses on screen, nature bonuses down below. If it's your first catch event, you don't know how to do them, I have a video called Catch Events Explained PokeMMO, as well as plenty of guides on how to prepare for catch events and how to maximize your odds of winning a catch event. There is a shiny Viper up for grabs. Really great shiny. I think it's a ×3 horde shiny on average. Really great shiny, underrated shiny, really cool Pokemon. Check it out, plus obviously some reward points on top of it. Next up, we've got an unofficial catch event, not catch event, an unofficial event within PokeMMO hosted by a player. Okay, you can find this over on the PokeMMO unofficial events tab within the forum posts. And what's cool is, dude, this is a full-on skill-based event. This is really, really cool. First community event, Elite Rush, and it's hosted by Farm Oracle MMO. Now, Farm Oracle is a new add-on that's been being pushed, and I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna be so real, I have not tried the mod. Okay, I have to try it and do a full review and potentially a full video on it. Okay, but apparently the mod gives people a step-by-step process on how to rebattle some of the Elite Fours and some of the endgame fights, like the Red refight potentially, I believe. And with that, he's doing this challenge where on July 11th, so it's coming up once again this Saturday, so make sure you build your team ahead of time. On July 11th, if you use a Farm Oracle team and you speed run through all 5 Elite Fours, you could potentially win 2,000 RP. Some extra, huge Pokeyen on top of it. That's a pretty darn good prize. Also a good prize for doing something that's already really effective in the game, really efficient in the game to make some Pokeyen. Now, you might need to record your entry, right? It's posted a heads up. The official start post drops on July 11th. That's when you post, you can show your videos. Videos only count from Saturday's post onward. So I think you might have to like record. There's a lot of like stipulations to this, but it's potentially a way for someone to win 2,000 reward points on top of just being a good moneymaker and doing the Elite 4 rerun. So good luck to everybody doing this. I think it's a really cool event, and it's cool to see a pure skill-based speedrun event. To see a speedrun event like this is very fucking cool. Good luck to Farm Oracle. I'll have to check out that mod at some point. Next up, we got a really important, this matters, man. This is a very big Shiny War rule change, rule adjustment. I don't know what you want to call it. But in previous years, if you could get a shiny, dude, there were people who got a shiny like 24 to 36 hours, I think, before Shiny War began. And then they would what's called juggle it, which is like clicking, you know, a button here and there and like making sure they didn't AFK in game, which is really stressful because if you like AFK for like 15 minutes, I think it goes away, right? But dude, these guys would juggle shinies far in advance and they would keep it until the event started. And that was a strategy, was to try to shiny hunt and get a shiny prior to the event, which is absolutely insane. And then that's not allowed this year. So it's Rage confirmed shinies encountered before the event begins will not count towards the team's score. This only applies to wild encounters. Eggs will still be valid. That's fucking insane, man. That is crazy, dude. I didn't know that. That's nuts. Congrats to... I think it's a really cool way to go about it, man. I think it's honestly a really good rule change. I think juggling was kind of wonky. I think it was just kind of silly willy. So I like the change. Next up, we've got our daily item market check. The coiled snake hat. I was wrong on this vanity. So dead wrong. And I try to show people whenever I'm correct on an investment and whenever I'm wrong on one. I invested in Lucky Red envelopes because I thought this vanity would do well. And at least when you invest in a sealed product, you have more safety. Like, I don't think I lost money. I think I like net neutraled on Lucky Reds, or lost maybe like 2,000 Pokeyen per envelope, which I'm honestly totally fine with that loss, right? But could you imagine losing, what is this, 47 million Pokeyen or whatever down to 12 to 14 mil? Absolutely insane. Someone said, but servers go down. I don't think servers go down for Shiny Wars. I know that people, I can confirm that people juggled last year, 100%. Maybe you could reconnect or something like that. I don't know if servers went down when the Shiny Wars began, but I could be wrong. I know for a fact people juggled last year is what I can say, in the previous year, but there should be no juggling this year is the important thing. Anyways, but it's a good question to, you know, servers don't always go down for updates, but for big like event stuff they do. So but Shiny Wars is an event. I don't think we've seen it, but I could be wrong. I'll have to go back maybe. But I know for a fact juggling happened. Anyways, coiled snake hat is down from like 38 mil during the event. It was released in the 2025 Lunar New Year event. So it's about a year and a half old at this point. Wow, a year and a half old. And it was the it item during the event at 38 million Pokeyen. And now it's down to about 12 to 15 mil, which is really good for people who want to own one to fuck it, not as an investment, but own it to have it on their head to wear, which is what vanities are supposed to be for. So I think it's honestly a cool thing. It's always cool to see affordable vanities. Although you want to see some things hold a nice price, I think 12 to 15 mil is still a very nice price. You can color this as well. It's really important. You can like make it like purple or like green, and it looks really beautiful in different colorations. So definitely check out the coiled snake hat if you are interested. It's come down a lot in price. If some of you were looking at and you couldn't afford it, maybe now you can afford it, man. So definitely make sure to check that out. I think next up, fellas, we have our achievement showcase. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully we're fine. Yeah, it's cool. I know a lot of people were like interested in it during the event, but maybe couldn't afford it, you know? That's the positive there, you know? No F? Yes, dude, yes. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second just to make sure. We also switch the same song off. Let's do a mix. What the hell is this? No, don't make me go to a mix and like not like any of the music. Oh no. That's brutal. What if we just go next and then... Oh man, is it worth the refresh every time there's a new song? It might be. That's so cooked. Would you like low music today? That's fine. We're chilling, we're vibing. Dude, what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Long time no see, dude. Much love to you. You're right, dude. What's up? I'm good, man. I'm having a pretty chill day. I'm just grinding, dude. Grinding on the Ironman account. I'm in the middle of the stream recap intro. We called it an Alpha Marowak earlier on the account. I like the DayZ tag. That's cool. This guy's name is Awfully Moist from Team Mush. Can't tell if I hate that or love that. I'm very in the middle on it. Anyways, here we're people watching. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, let's jump into the achievement showcase. We have a lot to talk about today. How is this the first one we're talking about? That's insane, dude. Swifty from Team Soju. My first time going dry and then leading into back-to-back shinies proves there is always hope. Shout out to Team Soju for the Phoebus tile checker for really helping with this shunt. Ended up going 61,000 encounters dry for shiny Phoebus. Ended up being a 2x31 shiny Phoebus. And then ended up getting a shiny Axew. No phases. 52 encounters later. I've talked about this. The Axew shiny hunt is one of the craziest shiny hunts in PokeMMO. I feel like people either go 0 phase Axew at like 1,000 encounters or 7,000 encounters or 52 encounters, fuck it, or they go 7 Woobats in a row. Like, I've never seen someone get the right amount of Woobats and the right amount of Axews. It's always like an insane variance, dude. What a cursed shunt, but I'm glad you got the positive end of the cursed shunt, Swifty, and congrats on both shinies, okay? Next up, caught the shiny of my dreams and it was somehow better than I imagined. I love that people like love Meowth. I love Meowth shiny I've come around to over the years. I hate Persian shiny, but I love that people love this, man. That is fucking beautiful and gorgeous. 3x31 Meowth, congratulations. 3x31 shiny is insane. 3x31 shiny is like what? I think it's 1 in 78. It's not exactly this amount because it's different when like 131 is guaranteed, but it's like around 1 in 78 shinies. So like it would take on average around, I think it might be, I don't know if it's rarer or more common because 1 guaranteed. I'm actually probably more common, right? I'm not sure, but 3x31 is it's people, you don't see that between like 50 to 78 OT shinies. It's crazy to see, man. A lot of people don't see that in their Pokemon career. Congratulations to you, Meow, dude. Congratulations. Next up, the Duck Enjoyer, who's in chat right now, shared their encounter counter history. I love that this is one of the best mechanics to ever be added to Pokemon so that we can share our entire shiny history so easily, dude. Like, that is such an underrated element of the encounter tracker, is the ability to socialize and share with it. And dude, shout out to the Duck Enjoyer, who's gotten a Dugong at 15,000 encounters, a Poliwag at about 5k, Vulpix at 34k, and a Pidgey at 44k. So pretty earned, pretty dry shunts along the way, but also some lucky stuff like the 5k Poliwag and 1,400 Tentacruel. So this is a very like averaged out, this is a very averaged out shiny encounter counter. Very fair, very balanced, and I'm curious to see it get crazy and wacky in the future, man. Good luck to you, dude. Next up, we've got Squirtle with their 25th shiny, but 12th shiny this year. Dude, that is consistency. Consistency is the best thing in PokeMMO, dude. Being able to get 2 shinies a month. This was posted in June, right? Yeah, right now it's July. I'm a little, not behind, backlogged on the achievement showcase. That's right, chat. You know the word. 2 shinies a month consistently is really fucking impressive, man. Like, that is legitimately super fucking good. Keep it up, gamer. Nice work, Squirtle. Hell yeah, and good luck to you on keeping up the streak, dude. Next up, just hit 1 year playing Pokemon, and I love this game so much. I put in so many hours into the game, and I've loved every minute of it, dude. I love wholesome stories like this, man. I thank you for sharing this, Emmett. What makes it so effortless to play is the community and the team that I am in. Optic on top, doing such great events like Flash/team events and having birthday events where everyone comes together to try to do a target hunt. During those hours, I got the Pokedex done and I got 9 shiny Pokemon, with one of them being my dream shunt of Quilava with no phases. Truly love the game and the community. We'll be playing for many years, few years to come. Dude, really wholesome story. We have a little bit more information on this story. We see that shiny Quilava caught at 27,000 encounters, 0 phases, 31 special attack, 20 plus in all the other defenses. The IVs on this are nuts. This is like 1 to 2 breeds away from being a like Jimmy Run usable Typhlosion, man. On a shiny is fucking sick, dude. Congrats on your catch. And then here is the Emmett's Also, their shiny Laud, they have 9 OT shinies. They got a Venipede at 2,000 encounters, another Venipede at 22k, a Siltune at 24k, Coughing at 6k, and a Marlet 124k. And then more shunts after that were cut off, but it's cool to see that journey and cool to see a piece of that player's shiny hunt. And then next up, this is not Emmet, this is Netherite Bong, otherwise known as the IGN shunting. And this is, dude, I could see doing this. I love the idea of a PokeMMO collage. I think this is actually fucking art, dude, because there's so much happening on your screen you can't even process. And it's one of those like, okay, let's start in the top left. We can see he's got, what, 35 OT shinies. He's got a Shroomish at 25,000 encounters. That's a tough single encounter hunt. The Minchino times 3 Horde at 17k. The Piloswine times 5 Horde most likely at 16k. The Triple Unknowns. Like, everything tells a story, dude. Everything tells a story. The Shelder, the Staryu, the Tynamo. These guys got really hard shunts. How much? Look at that. He's got like 2 Zigzagoons, 3 Poocienas. That's all Petalburg phases, you can tell. I'm sorry, 3 Zigzagoons. He's got like 6 phases to Shroomish, and it's like 3 Pooches, 3 Zigzagoons. Like, that's insane. You can see the Joltik, many Joltiks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Joltiks on the way to his 1 Tynamo. Like, dude, I love the idea of looking at more PokeMMO collages. There's so much story here. You see the shiny Fracture. Why would he keep it a shiny Fracture instead of going to a Haxorus? Oh, that's right, because it's the best shiny in that line. Don't sleep on shiny Fracture. It looks fucking gorgeous. There's so many cool shinies here. He's got 10 million Pokeyen. He's got 17k BP passively. He's got, what, 2,800 hours, I think, played? I can't see that very well, but this is an entire player's. This is 2,800 hours of progress in one picture on your screen. I think that's mind-blowing to think about and mind-blowing to acknowledge, man. So shout out to Netherite Bong / Shunting. I love your IGN as well. Shunting is such a sick IGN to have, dude. Congratulations to you on all of your progress and all your work with PokeMMO. I hope you still enjoy it, man, are still having fun. And speaking of having fun and enjoying it, we have some grinding to do today. Berry farming, gym rerun, trainer rerun. We are in our training arc. We are preparing for Shiny Ward, dude. I can't wait to Shiny Hunt, crank out times 5 hordes, crank out Lepa Shunting, and finally get all the, like, delayed gratification that we've been storing and saving and working towards in this journey. Let's jump into our progress, fellas. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. What's up? What's up, Zane? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, Patrouski, what's up, Miguel? How you doing? How you doing? It was like that was a weirdly shorter. I've been doing really long intros recently. That was a weirdly shorter intro, but that's good. Okay. It's berry farming time, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, it's a beautiful morning on the Ironman account. As always, we're going to get started on our berry farming. I will be picking like almost all cherry berries today, and I will be replanting with Lepas. So we're starting a Lepa batch today, and this will put us officially over 15,000 once we have that done. Make sure we replant and then water correctly. Beautiful, beautiful. Howdy! Howdy to you, my fellow cowboy. What's up, K9? How you doing, dude? And we can vibe a little bit too, chat. Dude, I actually really like a lot of the new songs added. I hope people enjoy them enough. I'm vibing to them, dude. But dude, I watched Scarface in theater. I'm so glad. I ended up skipping. I didn't watch the US versus Belgium World Cup game, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because if I skipped a movie to stay home to watch that and it was so brutal, that would suck. Then I fixed the error. I've tried to do whatever I can. It's just it has a mind of its own, man. We crashed twice yesterday, but I hadn't been crashing for a long time prior to that. What's up, Sihu? How you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. Dude, what is it? Tuesday? Tuesday! Yesterday was a brutal day. Ooh. For you overall, or what's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? Yeah. A day of all time. Did everybody have a rough day yesterday? Was it just like a rough fucking not Mickey Monday? Portugal lost, USA lost. Dude, true. Yeah. Put on Crash Bandicoot in the background. I use my... Okay. I mean, I'm interested. The problem is I could probably hook up a PS2. I'm trying to be a little more cautious of burning through my PS2 lasers, because those are the thing that wear and tear the most on those things. I could potentially... I wish I had a second PS3. Holy shit, what a first world problem. I have one PS3 in the living room, but that's my Blu-ray player. I mean, I say like what a first world problem, but PS3s are like 80 to 100 bucks. They're like, you know, they're not. Well, I got mine like wicked cheap. Like I always say, dude, I'm a massive fan of buying lots of consoles. I buy lots of consoles as is that are like broken or for repair, and then usually I can at least get one or two or a couple to work. I've had a really cheap PS5, yeah. Plus LAN adapter. Yeah, you can do the, you're talking about, from my understanding, Akash, you're talking about hooking up a hard drive to the PS2 and having it play games straight off of it, right? Is that what you're talking about? I need to do that. I have most of the gear. I bought most of the stuff. I think I ran into a problem at one point. I think I bought the wrong kind of hard drive or something went wrong. But I need to, you can do that with a PS2 and it's sick, and that's going to save the laser. Like, yuppers, yes, no, dude, yes, no, attach. Okay, you know ball, you know fucking retro video game ball. You can already tell when someone says that's a pretty deep pull, you know. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I can't tell whether you're serious or not. Hey, if you're not serious, that's a good bit, Zane. If you're serious, sorry for your loss. one of my 4 PS5s. Fuck, man, it is a good sentence. Did your message get auto-modded, Lewis? Wait, how did I... What? Why could I not... I saw that, Lewis. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. I've heard of it. I've heard about it, like, yesterday for the first time. Like, very soon. I talked about it in today's stream recap intro. It did, yeah. So, I don't know what... Sorry about that. I was gonna allow it, and then it just, like... I clicked on your name, and then... Yeah, sorry about that. I saw your message, though. You're asking about Farm Oracle. It seems cool. It seems interesting. I gotta check it out more. I just haven't had the time. It just, my greatest resource is time and energy, you know. And it's one of those, there's so many amazing PokeMMO projects coming out right now that I try to vet through and go through and yada yada. I'll check it when I can. One of my 6 Bugattis got scratched yesterday. What a fucked up day, man. Unbelievable, honestly. What is you must be one of God's strongest soldiers, man. Getting the toughest battles, not the Bugattis trashed. Why are you growing cherries? Great question. On an Ironman account, you should never do this on a main. Well, not never, but like probably never. You have to grow the berries to be able to grow more Leppas, if that makes sense. On an Ironman, you grow them to get the seeds required for Leppas. If you just grow Leppas, you'll run out of your seeds, right? So you have to do like 2 to 3 days. You do like 2 to 3 days of what's called sustainability batches, which is cherries, rosts, and petchas. And then you do 1 day of Leppas every like 2 to 3 days. It's brutal, dude. Dude, much love to you, Danky. Dude, much love to you. Damn. Much love to you, much love to you. A lot of people are going through. It's been a rough year, man. Leatherberry Pie would hit the spot right now. If only, man. If only. I didn't run out of... Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Did I misclick? I must have misclicked and backed out. So I was like, I didn't run out of seeds. 78k per stat feels like daylight robbery. It's definitely... What's the word? as most things are on an Iron Man. You don't want to get into the always me mentality. You play an Iron Man to make the game harder. That's the whole point. Okay, so if you're like, wow, the game is really hard, that's you fucking signed up for it, bro. What are you doing, you know? But yes, the difference of getting Lepa berries on a main account versus an Iron Man is very severe. Yes, 100%. I think it would take like it takes 2 months to grow 20,000 Lepas, like 2.5 honestly, but it's too hard, Pat. I believe it's doable. It takes like 2.5 months to grow 20,000 Lepas on an Iron Man account. On a main account, it's like 80 hours of money making, which you can do in like 1 week, you know? Obviously that'd be a very long week, but we're comparing like hardcore Iron Man to hardcore main. I'll go single encounter shot. Hey, I respect voting with your wallet, and fucking if Lepas are over this price you just don't want to buy. Oh, there's a wild Pheno. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up, fellas. There's actually a wild Pheno. I've seen this twice now, actually, recently. I have a surf Pokemon, right? I don't have a surf Pokemon? Oh, no, I do. Okay, thank God. There is here you go, wild Pheno. These are really important for Iron Man. Blue Basculin spawn. It's not gonna be the same for everybody. If you need Blue Basculin, or I think Ducklet might spawn from these, I'm not sure. If you need some sort of water type Pheno, a Lulamola, if you need it for your Pokedex, guys, definitely come check this out. I want this for the Mysterious Gem. As an Iron Man account, you want as many Mysterious Gems as possible. Mysterious Gem clusters to get those 50% boosted gems, which are really, really powerful items. So I'm gonna go ahead and catch this for that. Gems are love. They're really powerful, man. They're really, really good. Put my Pokedex on accident, dude. That's the way to do it. There you go. Just passively. Completing it on accident is hard. Making a lot of progress on accident. Okay, based. I could see that. Completing on accident is pretty fucking hard. Okay, shit stats, don't care. Got the Mysterious Gem Cluster in my bag. That's all I care about, man. The Gem Cluster. Code for drag the Mystery Gem. I could see that. I could see that. I think in my brain it just means Pokemon, but I get that. Gem Clusters, yeah. They're worth like 7 to 8k a piece as well. Like, they're worth a little bit of Pokeyen. And make sure I set my timer. I set like 2 to 3 timers on my phones for berries. My phones. I meant to say phone. I don't have multiple phones. My phones. On my phone. Tomorrow's the 8th. No catch event tomorrow. There's catch events Thursday. I'm trying to think if I should take tomorrow off of stream. I think I might, because I'll be streaming Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, give me let me finish this berry farming run, Victor. But yeah, why not, man? Sure. I guess the encounter counter shows some, but not all. This is missing some big ones. The Pokemon Go alt. Dude, when I was really into Pokemon Go, I did have like 2 alts. I think I might have had 3 alts. They weren't that high level though. They were, you know what I would do? I would create alts so on different teams so that I could defeat my own Pokemon on the main account to get the gold coins, so I could make sure I could get 50 a day. So I didn't have to pay for any, so I didn't have to credit card swipe. You know what I mean? 24/7. I'll stream. I'm gonna have to cap it at like stream 5 days a week during Shiny War, but I'll be streaming as much as possible 5 days a week. You have to give yourself some like mental break time, you know? I have to like sustain. I have to make sure I sustain myself for the full month. His own team for profit. I mean, it's good overall, but it's very funny. That is cool. I'm getting a little, I'm not gonna admit, dude, if it's honest praise, Lewis, like that's really cool, right? I'm getting a little sus. I mean, there's a lot of people who keep coming in like talking about that, like who come in the stream just to talk about the app, and to me, you don't want to come off as like advertising. To me, it's like I'm a little sus now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to be careful with, not that you're this. It feels shitty. Like if it's a really cool app, it's a really cool app, right? That's probably most likely it. But I'm becoming a little more suspicious for Farm Oracle because people keep coming in just to say something nice about the app and then leaving, which is very weird to me. Like that's very suspicious. But I'm just a skeptical person. I think it's good to be skeptical, but then answer your questions. Don't like be overly skeptical, you know, be a healthy amount of skeptical or whatever. It's so great, dude. Check it out. At least you're a regular. You're here, Zane. Like you're here, you know. Is anyone else in chat who's a regular using Farm? That'd be the best praise. If somebody was like a, you know, and not that, you know, I know you've been here before, Lewis. I was checking your chat history and stuff, and you know, but also I think you mentioned, okay, you also said the term egalitarianism, which means, okay, I trust you, Lewis. Never mind. There's no way someone would ever say egalitarianism and be a piece of shit, or not that, you know, not that that was the alternative, you know what I mean? Use could, but yeah, maybe I'm just overly suspicious. No, dude, yeah, that's maybe it seems like it's probably, Lewis, it's probably just that good, man. So I appreciate that. No, I trust you. Sorry if I'm, once again, apologies if I'm being overly cautious. I think I've become really cautious over the past year. I've become a lot overly cautious. I'm not gonna lie. Sus trials, yeah, I've become a lot more sus. You know, myself. Did you do a bunch of praise going up during China War? It's tough to say, man. It's tough to say. It depends on how many people prepare the dittos they need ahead of war versus after, right? Or versus during, I guess. Depends on how many dittos people buy beforehand versus how many they will need in the middle. It's kind of like asking like how hey Patrouski, like will Bitcoin go up, or like when will Bitcoin go up? And like, dog, I don't know. I can guesstimate. And the other question is like, how much will ditto boxes go up? Is it worth holding them? Like I don't know. There will be a demand. There will be a big demand. You can make good Pokeyen, but we'll see. Now, I like what Strategy said, where he just dropped numbers. They were going for 280 to 300k before China War announcement. Now they're going for 300k. Like you just dropped data, Strategy. I like that. Thank you. There's no like bias there. That's just straight data. Those were like the big words. I grew up in a house where we said small words. So, but I got really into philosophy when I was like 19, like every fucking pretentious 19-year-old does. So I like philosophy word smiley face. I only know like I always talk about, there's like a few philosophical words that I think are really good in common, like in like day-to-day life. I always talk about like categorical desires, which I think is like one of the most, it's a very fancy word for like it just means passions, hobbies, and interests, and philosophers use it in the argument for like immortal life and like positives and negatives and blah blah blah. And I like, there's things like that, like categorical desires, or like I don't use it very often, but it's kind of it's I mean somewhat similar to, but like it's like almost the counterpart to like categorical imperatives. Is that a Kantian point? Yeah, that was Immanuel Kant? Immanuel Kant? I don't even know how to say his first name. People always just say Kant. Anyways, we're getting cringe. Super informative. Pat used to get, dude, when I tell people League, like I'm a bad person on League of Legends, like dude, that's real as fuck. Like Pat used to give aggressive philosophical advice to his teammates in ARAM. I would get mad and I would like tear people down. Like I would never call someone a slur, but I would be like, the way that you were playing implies a deep insecurity, probably due to like a lack of like a strong mother figure, or maybe a lack of a strong male figure in your life. Like dude, it was bad. It would have been nicer if I just called people slurs. Like it was mean. I was fucking mean on League of Legends. It was really bad. Like I would be like, oh, like I was fighting with one guy and I was like dude, like you sound small and you play like you're small. And he was like, bro, I'm not small, I play hockey. And I was like, I bet you're the smallest person on the team. And then he just stopped talking. And that's how you know. That's how you know when you like zinged them. And that's mean. Don't do that. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm laughing, but like I regret it. It's shameful. Like it's not. Yeah, I would basically, yeah, I would insult people in a very creative way, you know, like it's not good, dude. It's not good. Don't be mean. There's never an excuse to be mean. Professional shit talker. I really like creative insults, and I think I'm really good at it because I grew up in a house full of insults. Like I'm very good at creative insults, but there's not really a space for that these days. Humble streamer. No, I was an asshole. I am the worst person on League of Legends. You do not, like, it's really bad. I'm a bad person on League, and it's my, you know. How many levels on the Iron Man account? Good question. Around almost 15k, which I'm very happy about, dude. Almost 15k. I disagree, Choco, but I get that. But I think it's you can protect yourself with that, and that's smart. Who cares what some random dum-dum says? Guilty. Like that's one of my biggest problems, Choco, is I take online feedback too seriously. Anyways. Also, Pat, your mom. True. I mean, I'm very good at creative insults and the dumbest repetitive insults. Me when your mom when she comes over to my place. When your mom gets in my what your mom will do. Your mom when I meet your mom will what your mom will do. What your mom will do. Yeah. Let's What are we doing? We finished our berry farming. Yo mama boogaloo. Okay. Why does that sound? Okay. Better than your mom. True. You play like me. How many total conversions stored at a time? Half their PC storage with breed mods, other half dittos in the same G2 storage. Okay. Well, high end. I think those will go up. There are people, I know of people, Jack, who have 30,000 dittos stored. I know of, I think, one or two that have 40,000 dittos stored. There have been people that have been storing dittos for the past 1 year, right? Yeah. A lot of people have been asking, do I think ditto boxes will go up during Shiny War? And I don't know. I know it's really easy to be like, oh yeah, of course they will, because the demand will be higher. Will that cause the price to go up? Potentially. I just don't like giving people financial advice. Is it decently likely, maybe 70% likely, that ditto boxes go up some extent, whether 20k a box, you know, and they've already gone up from what I've heard from like 280 to 300k to like 320k. So they've already gone up a little bit with Shiny War being officially announced, right? But you've got to factor in, like, how many people will buy all the dittos they need before war, right? How many people have all the dittos they need before? And you have to factor that in. I don't know if I would recommend people like holding ditto boxes because they'll go up during war. If you hold like 10 ditto boxes and now you just can't ditto farm, sure, maybe you'll make an extra 200k Pokeyen, which is nice, but couldn't you have just spent that time like farming more dittos, like, you know, getting back to the grind? That's my concern, I guess. I would be selling ditto boxes nonstop whenever you can, in my opinion. Yeah. So someone said, how many dittos could one person really store at a time? Half of their PC storage with breed mods, the other half with dittos, and then some in the GTL/mail. I was saying, I know. Yeah, he said, holy fuck, 30k. I know people with 30k dittos stored because they've been preparing for a year and they have like 20 plus alt accounts just with dittos on them. People take Shiny War incredibly seriously. I know of at least one or two people, I believe, with like 40k dittos stored. Like there are people with so many dittos heading into this Shiny War, and they've been preparing for like over a year, right? The question is, how many people prepared ahead of time and how many people didn't? And I mean, to be fair, most people don't prepare ahead of time. So like, is it likely dittos go up? Maybe a little bit. Should you hold on to your boxes because of that? Probably not. I would just sell and get your money now and use that money to make more money, right? That's the general rule of thumb, I would say. I'm getting that question a lot on like, will ditto boxes go up? Make your own choices, make your own decisions. That's my thoughts on the matter. Super incubator comment, yeah. Or was it does not warn the holding of boxes, in my opinion. What was it? The Ditto Inflation Award does not warn the holding of boxes. I don't know if I understand. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. I guess, do you mean like I guess the argument is like there's just enough people who like need so many dittos. That's, which is fair. Like, I think that's likely. What you up to, buddy? Simba's doing really cute stuff. Oh man, I said his name. Now he's gonna come over and he's gonna come over and smack my hand around. Okay, let's go start our Jimmy run though, fellas. We're standing around talking, which I like. I love standing around talking. To be fair, like, dude, and that's still like, dude, it's still a lot, Lewis. Like, there's just different layers to PokeMMO, man. Different levels to shunners and stuff. No, you're perfect, Alpha. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Super incubator. Fish up in Stardew Valley. Yo, true. Buddy, I need you to stop licking my hand during my Jimmy run, okay? I gotta lock in, Simba. I gotta lock in and do a good Jimmy run today. Can I do that, buddy? Thank you. I'm so sorry, buddy. He's being so cute. I'll give you a midstream walk, Simba. I'm talking to a golden retriever. Talking to a dog, as I do. Golden retriever that we're I almost said babysitting, pet sitting. He's basically a baby, same thing. He's 2 years old. That's a baby. I really do like a lot of these like trance and house songs. Like, these are like, I'm not usually a huge fan of that kind of stuff, but honestly I've been vibing, dude. What's up, Birdo? Golden Gang. Dude, I always have said, I'm very honest, like, I was honestly not a huge fan of golden retrievers prior to Simba, which is, I know sounds very mean. I've always felt like golden retrievers were boring. Like, looked visually wise. I literally judged a book by its cover, okay? So hear me out. But Simba, the personality, man, Simba totally changed my mind. It totally, he solved my ignorance. He saved my bigotry, okay? I used to not care for golden retrievers. But he's fucking amazing. There's dumb and happy all the time. It's great. Yes, they're fucking goals. Every golden retriever is a himbo. It's fucking awesome. I was just jealous, man. It was honestly true. It was just jealousy, boys. True. 1 hour 40 Sag. Ooh, that's always tough. We gotta replace the dono, but it's worth it, obviously. Last year I just used the war and event saving money. Yes, dude. Yes, that's based. Like, that's the great way to do it, man. It's a great way to do it. Beagles are the funniest to rage bait. Okay, rage baiting dogs. I mean, most dogs, like, we should be rage baiting humans less and rage baiting dogs. That's just called playing. Like, they fucking love that shit. Not all of them, but, you know, do it responsibly. Rage bait dogs responsibly. What's up, Ashura? How you doing, dude? A German Shepherd? I don't know. Dude, we've dog sat a lot of dogs. I think we've walked a German Shepherd. I don't think we've ever housed a German Shepherd or, house sat with dude, I think we've only walked a German Shepherd like once. With not a whole lot of German Shepherds in the area. There's a lot of like fancy nice dogs, but not a whole lot of German Shepherds. I don't have a whole lot of German Shepherd experience, I'll be so honest. All right, fellas, Jimmy run time. We got to make that shmoney, boys. I'm like money motivated right now, money on the mind. They're amazing. Yeah, I believe it. I just haven't had enough. Retired canine. That's it. That's sad, but like, damn, that's kind of beautiful too. Like, I get that though, Zane. The worst time I ever got bit by a dog, and it wasn't being aggressive. It wasn't his fault. It was one of those little like grimy white dogs. I love little grimy white dogs. Okay, white dogs, fluffy white dogs always get so dirty because it just shows, right? What happened was, he was chewing on a bottle cap, like a water bottle cap, and I had to stick. I was like, he's gonna choke. I had to grab him and try to stop him from chewing, and he was trying to swallow it, and I had to stick my hand in his mouth to get the bottle cap out, and he got me. I was like, my finger was like pulsing. It was like gushing blood. He got me really good. It was the hardest a dog's ever bit me. But it was like for a good reason. Like, it wasn't his fault. He was just trying to chew the bottle cap and swallow it. He was doing what's right. He was just a dog trying to eat a bottle cap. He's doing his job, okay? No, dude, that's so fair. I mean, not everybody has to do that, Zane, you know? Border Collie. I don't know if I've watched enough Border Collies. It's fun. We watch a lot of dogs. We've watched a few pugs. I love pugs. We've watched a few Goldens now. A few Labradors. Bill's up next. What else? We've watched a ton of dogs. Pterodactyl type fluid. Maybe we have watched. I have to look up Border Collie. I didn't know dog breeds at all until meeting my wife. Our friend has like a Border Collie mix. Border Collies are quite cute and very nice. Meow. We've watched a boxer or two. We've watched a pit bull or two. We've never watched a never a bulldog. I would love to watch a bulldog. What's the dog that has like really small legs? What am I thinking of? We've watched twins of this. What are they called? Corgis, I guess. Yeah, corgis. We watched like a few twin like multiple people love to get two corgis. Probably corgi. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yo, Miguel with the very generous fucking pimped out raid of 44. Dude, what's up, brother? Good morning to you, dude. How are you doing? Oh my god, at the start of the timing, at the start of the stream, the generosity. It's Miguel, dude, fucking thank you, man. What the hell? Thank you, man. We're fucking running gyms today. Brits on top. US got knocked out of the World Cup last night. I'm rooting for England. England was my second runner, man. I give credit where credit is due, okay? I give credit where credit's due. My English is bad. I bet you my English is worse, man. Don't worry about it. I'm a big fan of words are just a tool that people use to communicate. As long as I can understand what you're trying to say, I don't care about grammar. I don't care about how quote-unquote good your English is. There is a puppy trying to get me from my keyboard, though. I got to do my Jimmy Run, Simba. You're being very cute, but you're smacking my hand off my keyboard, you goofball. Oh, he's full on. He's on full assault mode. He's about to attack me. Uh-oh, chat. Buddy, you're really cute, but I got a Jimmy Run to do. You're really cute, but I'm trying to do a Jimmy Run. You're so cute, though. I'm trying to play the game. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I love you so much. You're so fucking cute. Okay. Pokemon on top, dude. Okay. Pokemon as a fucking mass on top. We just spam through this. Boom, boom, boom. England's about to get Holland. I'm hoping. Okay, I'm rooting for England, dude. It's coming home, bruv. Bruvs, it's coming home. I gotta root for England now, dude. They play Norway next, right? They play against the YouTube rapper. I love that. I know so little about soccer, but I love that star player from Norway who's like tied for like the most goals in the World Cup. His old YouTube rap popped up on my algorithm, which is how you know it's like widespread. Like, that's such a good meme. Him as a paid actor, he's literally trying to, yeah. Oh, we should do a Gamba. Wait. Why do we not have a Gamba up? Hold up. How many gyms today? Chat, you have 5 minutes. Go. You have 5 minutes. Ditch the snowball. Yes, this should be an upgrade. We've had ups and downs though, and like change with the settings. This should be a pretty big upgrade. I've had this microphone for a bit now. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the snowball sometimes. I like the snowball, but nice. That flinch actually matters. Okay, we're on a good RNG run. I don't like that Kabutops like almost always outspeeds me there and kills me. Something is wrong in my... Is my Aerodactyl like missing some speed IVs? Because something is wrong where like it's never fast enough there. And I always run into problems. Dewford is Togekiss and Blastoise. I don't think I should be running into problems. I run into problems at Rustboro like every time. I think my Aerodactyl is like 25 speed. I wonder if that's slightly too low. Oh, it's the weak armor thing. Got you. You're right. Good call. Came into a British accent. It's a good morning. Dude, what's up, Gravy? How you doing, man? Come on, England, score some fucking goals. I still have, hilariously, here, someone mentioned the snowball. Dude, it's a fucking memento. I will never get rid of this. I also just hoard technology like a little gremlin. This is my old... I use this microphone. I mean, to be fair, I replaced it a few times because it broke. I probably went through three different snowballs in my day. Mike was goated as fuck, yeah. Hopefully this one's an upgrade. I know we had to like crank through some different settings to get it better, but I think this one is better now, especially after the gain increase. Just sounds like Billy Butcher. Yeah, that's how all Bertopians sound, right, guys? He's not even Bertopian. What is he? Wait, buddy, you're so cute. Wasn't the actor Carl Urban? Isn't he New Zealand? Suggestions for mics to do ASMR with? I have no idea. The one with the ears on it or whatever? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm doing my Jimmy run on fucking hard mode with this cute puppy. Oh my god, he's tossing my armor. He's so strong. He's climbing on the desk. Buddy, what the fuck? Buddy, I'm doing a Jimmy run. You're crazy. Aerodactyl Vanillix. You're insane, Simba. You're too playful. Oh my god, rip the earbuds out now. Oh my god, you're so cute, dude. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're a gremlin. You're a demon. You okay? Sometimes he like burps. When and why do this a snowball? Upgrade. Quality upgrade. You always, hopefully you're trying to always get better, right? Type beat. The best stream vanity. True. I literally wonder if that might be it. True, say you're kind of smart. But not everybody, I mean, number one, not everybody cares about audio upgrades. Not everybody notices them. I like this upgrade overall. At the same time, it's really fun to learn, dude. Yes, 100 people always, it's funny, like whenever someone complains about alt accounts, I tell them like don't like try to do it, you know. So you see the snowball, that's fair. That's fair. I respect it. I get that. Nothing wrong with preferences. Atlanta mic better? There's no way that mic is better. That mic is, I mean, I've heard that mic is not better, but I'm honored you think so. That mic is definitely not better. Yo, Spoonfed, good morning, dude. Dude, every time I see your name, how's your game development going, Spoon? Dude, you want to watch what if on the Ditto Box trade channel? Great question. It should be in the Discord. I might be able to actually link it to you, or if someone in chat, well, you're in YouTube chat auto nixes links. Welcome, by the way. Great question. I'm trying to think of how to explain this to you while in the middle of my Jimmy run. I'm so sorry. Is it a subcategory of Trading Lounge? Do you have to sign up for it at some point? Let's see your chin. I don't even know if the snowball allowed you. I don't think the snowball allowed you guys to see my chin either. I don't mind showing my chin. I have a very like whatever chin. It's more so just convenience or whatever. I gotta lock him into my run. One sec. Aerodactyl Excavate Drill. There's no options really. Yeah, this is just a big upgrade. Dude, I recommend every content creator to like start with the snowball and stick with the snowball for so long. The snowball is the best bang for your buck for so long. I bought once again like 3 snowballs for like 30 to 40 bucks a piece over many years. Dude, the snowballs are amazing. It's where I started. Yeah, this mic was like I think 200 to 250 with like the full setup. It was really expensive. Dude, if I'm being fucking totally honest as well, I don't think I wouldn't recommend this to other people. I think now that I have it all ironed out and it's like, you know, it's worth the upgrade and yada, yada, yada. I think now that everything is, but it took me a while, and then like, it's just so expensive for what it is. I just recommend the snowball, man. The snowball is fucking based. The snowball is fantastic. Am I lagging? Hello? Is this just PokeMMO? Or is it me? I don't see frames getting dropped. Monka? Hello? Chat? Hello? For me, it's PokeMMO. Okay. Wow. Holy. Big lag spike. Okay, we're back. That's pretty extreme. Speaking of extreme speed. Very funny. Yo, what's up, Dirty Ninja? How you doing, dude? Oh, fuck. I'm getting distracted. What do we go here? Probably Typhlosion. Or just like, yeah, probably Typhlosion. For the speed. Oh, but now I'm gonna Earth... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll just heal again. That's fine. God, and there... Are they both... I just killed my own Typhlosion. And they're double... What's it called anyway? That's cooked. Okay, we go this. They're double air balloon. That was like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, now we just go hyper voice, pop the air balloon, EQ them. Okay. Why am I faster than my Togekiss? How did this get so fucked? I think I got paralyzed RNG, I guess. I do think sometimes, like, I mean, that's the name of the run. I think 7 Hells just gets like really bad RNG sometimes, and it is what it is. Like this just got really fucked. Like, I don't think there was any skill gap here. I think it just got really fucked. I don't think I did anything wrong here. It is what it is. Pokemon must have been a doubter. Yeah, this was crazy. This was kind of nuts, man. God, this is awful. Wow, I also have no... Wait, this is really bad. I need to spam Blizzard here and switch my Excadrill, because I don't want to be spamming EQ into this. I can't be... This is like one of the worst gyms I've had in my 7 Hells run so far. It was just bad luck. Damn. That was brutal, though. Hopefully we kill the Electivire. Licky takes 55. Pop the air balloon. Hammer arm miss. Beautiful. Okay, we should be good now. But that was a turn 6. That's about as bad as it gets, is a turn 6 fight. Or a 6 turn fight. It happens sometimes, though. It's good to show, like, it happens. I feel like shiny hunting without a team of aesthetically pleasing Pokemon hurts my odds. I mean, that is the true meme of, like, making sure you have, like, shinies in your party that... Potentially, shinies that match... This is why 24 is PB. My PB is 29, okay? Fuck off. 24 PB is crazy. That's fucking demon. Dude, you're a menace. About the recovery. Sometimes you just gotta you roll with the punches. 24 PB is so BM. What do you mean skill issue? Okay. Shut up. But you're right. But shut up. Double earthquakes, 2 balloon Pokemon. There was one turn. It should have been a 5-turn gym. I was one turn. I was stupid mode. It's because my Aerodactyl got paralyzed and slowed and then killed. Copium. Copium. That's a good quote. He's out of line, but he's right. Okay, Simba laying under the desk now, chilling. Good job, buddy. Keyboard switch recommendations. I don't know what that is, man. I love that you think that I'm smart enough to know what that is. I appreciate that. I don't know shit about... I know I had friends that were really into like custom keyboards or like keyboard modifications. I don't know shit about it. I'm honored you think I would know. Like, that's a compliment, you know? But nah, man. Are they just like... Are they just like, are keyboard switches just like keyboard keys? Keyboard switches, mechanical keyboard switch tier list. Is it like the weight or like how they feel when you press them? Which is under the gotcha. Dude, that's some fucking, okay, that's some efficiency. Okay, I've never heard someone ask this question in my entire life. You're on some next level PokeMMO efficiency shenanigans. Any keyboard switch recommendations? You are asking, yeah, I had to ask him, like, what is that? The switches underneath the keycaps, it impacts the sound and press time. Brother is trying to modify his keyboard to make his keys click faster to do better Jimmy runs. I mean, that's fucking based as hell if that's what you enjoy. I've had some friends who were super into like keyboard modifications. I never got into it. It's just, you know, it's a lot. It's expensive. It gets expensive fast. I'm dealing with Magic the Gathering is the only money hobby I need. That's cool as hell. More power to you. I respect the commitment, but I can't help you. I have no recommendation. But it's cool to hear people caring about that. It's wild, man. That's so Joshua. There you go. Damn. Gotta be red switches. I have fucking no. I have no idea what y'all are fucking on. I respect it, man. Nothing wrong with being passionate, man. Like I respect the hell out of it. You know, I'm still clicking loud. Gotcha. But isn't that like I like a loud and clicky keyboard. I feel like that's a lot of times what the I miss the Aerodactyl. Okay, my RNG on this run is dog shit right now. Can I just say? Because the rock slide kills Aerodactyl there, but now I missed, so now my Aerodactyl's low HP. And now can he like quick attack my like? So now this gym's an extra turn. Wait, does that not kill Arrow? Anyway, wait, should I have rock slided? Why does this call for Aerodactyl Excadrill? Should I rock slide here? No, I definitely shouldn't rock slide overall. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked today, but that's okay. Some days you gotta get fucked. No biggie. Oh, why did I go Blastoise, man? I'm fucking locked into... Okay, so we go Water Spout and switch. I'm trying my best, man. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, good point, Lewis. Fair. Are you seriously focused, Sash? What a nerd. Dude, I respect once again, I respect carrying your keyboard a ton. Decide what generation to go with mechanics wise for... Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, I think you have... Okay. I think you have a few core options. Okay, this is a great question. I feel this is a great question. Like that's like feedback would probably be welcomed on this. Someone, Spoonfed is developing a Pokemon MMO, I believe called Pokeverse. You can check it out on his YouTube channel. He asked, I still can't decide what generation to go with mechanics wise for release. Any thoughts? I think you have a few options. I think Gen 1 is a bad idea going mechanics wise, even though it like would be wacky and crazy and fun. I think the main options are things like... I also don't recommend Gen 3. I don't think Gen 3 had the physical special split yet, right? That was like Gen 4. I think your main options are like Gen 4, Gen 5, and like Gen 9, like modern Gen. I think that's like the big three. Gen 5, Gen 4, or Gen 9. I think you've got to go post physical special split, in my opinion. And then... But you probably don't want infinite weather from Gen 5, so you might want to like custom balance that. There's things like that you got to factor in. I think physical special split was Gen 4. I could be wrong. I think it was it because yeah, Mandela effect. I think the physical special split happened in the Infernape generation because they largely created Infernape, fun fact, to answer Starmie Blissey. So like kind of because well Starmie, yeah, but like it's still balanced. A lot of the firefighting types ended up happening because like Storm Blissey, well kind of yes and no, like not really Emboar. Like Storm Blissey was so good, right? There were certain combinations that were so like tank cores back in like Gen 3 prior to the physical special split, prior to Pokemon weren't able to be mixed attackers, and Infernape was created to be a mixed attacker to be able to break through tank cores like that. Tibia, I never played Tibia, but I'm familiar with Tibia Online, yeah. One of the most classic MMOs. I wonder if it's worth to... I think I switch here like this and then do this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kate. Yeah. That's a whole meme. Yeah. This is the gym that I add. Was this also a stream recap? Yeah. What was this? Probably. Okay, nice solar beam nerd. Asked this question in my entire life. That was the teal. Shut up. Okay, anyways. I wish my music would stop breaking, but it's a vibe though. Some days you gotta get fucked. I don't want to get fucked. That's dude. It's some days hey man, you gotta work that out for yourself. I can't. That's a tough one, man. Music question mark. Get out of here. Egypt 1-0 versus Argentina. Oh shit! I should put that game on in the background. Thank you for the heads up. Same as the split 2, I think. I didn't play Pokemon Stadium 2, so I don't actually know. So yeah, I don't know. This should be a pretty easy Google. What gen did the physical special split happen Pokemon? Gen 4. But dude, I was fully I don't know, it could be Gen 3. I thought it was Gen 4, but I think I used to also think it was Gen 3. It's one of those, like, it's so easy to make that, yeah, it doesn't matter. Saffron, Aerodactyl, Excadrill. I don't have the screenshot up for this, so I'm doing this. Okay, now I have it up. I think I'm starting to remember it, though, better. So I remember that puzzle better. I probably don't know it backwards still. The split in Stadium 2. Maybe I don't. It depends when that came out. I'm not sure. 1.6 pillars. I've tried that strategy and I hate it. All the item switching and it's just too much switching. And I think you make like, I don't know how the Pokeyen compares. It might be a little bit more. If you have like a good run of this, you can like make 350 to 380k. I've tried 6 pillars. I'm a big advocate of like. I try to tell people, just find the gym reruns you like. Find the gym rerun you like. Or maybe even gym reruns. Fuck it, you know? Like, so many people will be like, oh, why aren't you, why not do the most efficient gym rerun? And I'm like, dude, honestly, I don't, number one, I may not like it, or I would just burn out. Like, I did double Typhlosion for a super long time because to me, that was the most fun strategy that I could do every single day. It's really important to get yourself a gym rerun that you can do every single day, you know? In my opinion. But everybody's different. They're gonna kill me. What is happening? Because that rock slide missed on the sand slash, I got fucked. God damn it. Find new ones. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, gotcha. I'm getting unlucky as fuck in today's run, to be fair. Dude, I tried it. Consistency is like one of the few things I feel like I am pretty good at and control. I appreciate it, Genesis. Much love to you, man. Do 5 in Meloetta? Actually, yeah. I've heard of that vaguely. This is the RNG balancing out. Damn, real. Not the Furret Protect, bro. This happens every time. Try to have fun. Like, okay, that is, I love that argument, Descendant. I think that's the best shit. If you're like, I love brain dead runs, okay? But some people love... I love brain dead runs, but some people are like, dude, the brain dead runs make me want to not play Pokemon. Like, for me, the like hyper efficient high energy runs, I don't want to do those every day. Maybe like once every so often. If I was like learning the speed run, like that'd be really fun for a temporary period of time, but not every day, man. But some people prefer the engaging, you know, it just depends on what you like, what you want every single day. I wouldn't want like I like talking, I stream my Jimmy runs, I talk to chat, you know, all that stuff. What's up, JWP? How you doing, man? Peepo Pizza, good intro into the stream. What's up next? Yusha, which is Aerodactyl, Typhlosion. At least my Aerodactyl's alive here. That's something. Need Piz. I got Piz on the brain. I think that's got to be pizza. Someone screenshot JW Tree typing need Piz. I got it. One sec. 'Cause that's huge. My problem with gym runs is that I'm old and I fall asleep no matter what. They're all bad. Dude, hey, sometimes that's the... Hey, clip it and ship it, boys. That's fucking fair. Like, it's... The most beautiful part of MMOs is trying to find the money-making methods you like, you know? But I have a question for you. When do you think Ditto boxes will spike? When do you think Bitcoin will go up, Patros? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. It's kind of the same thing, man. I don't know. You know, like, and will Ditto boxes spike? Even that question is assuming Ditto boxes will spike. The demand will be high for Ditto boxes during Shiny War, but also most high-end players have 30 to 40,000 Dittos prepared before Shiny War even starts. Like over the past year or so, they've been preparing. So. It's a mixture of factors. It comes down to how many people are unprepared during war or will need more Dittos to fuel back up during war, and all these factors. It's a lot to factor in. There's no right or wrong answer. I don't do, like, I'm not a financial advisor, you know. I can give my thoughts and opinions and yada yada, but I don't want people coming in to ask me like, oh, like, Patrouski, when's Bitcoin gonna spike? Like, brother, I don't know, man. That's your call, you know. You know as well as I do, right? I have a trainer rerun guide, Danny, yeah. And then I just plop... I have a trainer rerun guide that I just plop the Articuno in. I mean, the route I use, like, the forum trainer rerun guide. The rich don't need Ditto boxes. I mean, the rich need to buy them. The poor middle class of PokeMMO. Well, no, the rich do need to buy... I mean, I'm getting confused. Yeah. Anyways, also we don't need class warfare in PokeMMO. We got enough. We got, respectfully, like, we've got enough of that. There's no class. I truly don't think there is class problems in PokeMMO. Okay, PokeMMO is the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. Anybody can succeed in PokeMMO if you just grind and work hard. Like, you unironically can pull yourself up by your bootstraps within PokeMMO, which is not something I would ever say in the real world, okay? It's way more difficult, way more complicated, okay? But in PokeMMO is genuinely the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. It's not fully fair, but it's the most fair playing field you'll ever be given in life. If you can't make money in PokeMMO, I worry about you IRL, but everybody's different, so I don't know. You gotta just... Anybody can make it in Poke. There is no like class warfare needed in PokeMMO. We are fine. The game is anybody can like start from scratch and make. It's a knowledge based thing, you know. Anyways, so yeah, I don't think we don't need to. We just don't need to unionize PokeMMO. Like, there's just no need, guys. We're fine. Okay. Anyways, dude, hell yeah, Jack. Good for you, man. Like, that's fucking. There you go. You're grinding, making 2 million. Like, that's sick, dude. Yeah, if you have 10 million Pokeyen or more cash, you should just get a flat 5% shiny boost. What do you guys think? Okay, no, stop. I want to be able to meme without getting too extreme. I love you guys so much. I know, and I'm kind of a hard ass, to be fair. Just one step too far type beat. Leave her my lead game. I feel like that just happened. Like, lead... Yeah, don't even get me started. Nobody gives up faster than lead players. Lead players, like... Nobody hates their game more than lead players. That they don't want to play. For sure, Doc, for sure. Oh, yeah, shiny boost of 50%. True. Is this the penalty? Why do I not have this game on, is the next question. Hopefully he just disconnected, Copium. Hopefully they just disconnected. They're coming back, Denki. Good luck. Why do I not have this World Cup game on? Is Classic League actually... I heard murmurs. Is that actually happening? I don't know if I can install... I don't know if I can play that. I don't think that would save it for me. I think League was always toxic. Although I do think like beyond a certain point. I mean, I think they gave up on balancing the game for non-pro play around like season 6. Egypt up 1-0. Messi misses the penalty. That's a crazy. I know it's a close. Is Argentina favored? Probably, right? But it's probably pretty close. Egypt has been cooking, dude. I'm so hyped. That's pretty cool. Oh, are they finally doing that? That's cool, K9. They won it last time. Yeah, gotcha. Missy is such a toxic fucking nickname. What the fuck? I have no stakes in soccer, so I'm not. Well, footy, bruv, whatever you want to call it. I don't say that. I don't say soccer is a disrespectful thing. It's just what we call it, okay? Some people, but oh, you mean I think you mean football, bruv. Oh, what you mean? What you mean you're eating sausages? I think you mean toad in the O, brother. What you mean? I think you talk about got sloppy toes in the hole. That's what I'm eating for dinner. Okay, I gotta stop. Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, like valid. Like no, but valid. Is there like, where are my soccer kings at? Is there like Messi versus Ronaldo beef, or are they just like the two best players so people pit them against each other? It's probably just like the two. They're probably the two best, right? Hey, who's the real winner, Birdo? Hey, hey. There's a lot of beef. Dude, Messi and Ronaldo? And there's a lot of beef in soccer. I don't like the fans. Gotcha. I don't like the drama. There's too much drama in soccer. Maybe that's my, like... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I don't know soccer, so like this is not a fair... I'm speaking... Let me qualify. I'm speaking as a layman, and I'm speaking as like, you know, a casual viewer who does not understand soccer, so don't take this as an educated take, but I'm just... It's good perspective. Like, whenever... No matter whether you're like... It's good perspective to understand how new players view things. When new players have opinions on Pokemon, I think it's good to know, even whether I disagree with it or not, like you got to know that stuff and be aware, right? Me and my wife were watching like the England game. Dude, the amount of flopping, at least what it looks like to us, is so bad. It's so much worse than any other sport. And basketball's been having problems with that and getting worse with that as well recently. But soccer is like... I mean, I assume it's because there's like certain strategies. Like obviously trying to bait a yellow card or a red card is really fucking powerful. As well as... what's it called? Because the scoring is so low, trying to bait a foul is so fucking powerful. Like bait a penalty kick. As well as... giving your teammates time to rest, like getting like 40 seconds to like get a breather after sprinting is really important. But dude, it's like fucking wild. It's insane. It's so brutal, Tom. Like, yeah, floppy. Yeah, that's like what we call, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched SGA play, but it's really egregious. Like, it's embarrassing to watch the sport. Like, if I was a soccer fan, I would be like, yeah, I love soccer, but the flopping fucking sucks. Like, it's embarrassing to watch. Like, it's so bad. And I feel like it's always been the case and it's always been around. But it sadly works, yeah. And let me qualify, like, that's been a big problem, and that's been happening in basketball. So, and like, that wasn't a problem in basketball for a long time. That's true. It's a problem. That's true. I like that example when boxers like grapple each other and try to like get a break or breather. Like, no, that's true. You spit and you spit. It's not just soccer, so I don't want to like unfairly critique soccer just because it's not my favorite sport. Probably my least favorite. But like, no, you're spitting. Big narrative. I can't comment on the... I know that flopping in basketball generally has become a lot more of a problem. I have no comment on SGA. I haven't watched him play. I don't know, you know? I know that's like a common talking point. I don't know if it's true. There are almost always fake narratives in sports, and there's almost always, or false narratives. There's almost always, you know, there's also things that are true. I just don't know. I literally just don't know. So I have no comment on the SGA memes, no opinion there. But I do think that flopping in basketball in general has gotten a lot worse over the past 5 years or so. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about. I don't watch a whole lot about much basketball at all. Maybe the leagues just got more physical. I don't know, dude. But people always say it. I don't know. But I don't know if that's cope. I don't know how much of it is old head. I really love players like Larry Bird. I love the old heads who like give new players respect. What breaks in the game? I mean, that sounds better to me. But once again, like I don't know enough about I don't know. Rewarded versus players playing through real contact feels like it's always missed. That's yeah, I could see it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The main sport I watch is football. I try to watch every Ravens game. I can go Vanillix here. Okay, I can't tell. The problem, okay, if some people in chat are gonna say someone is a flopper or isn't, the problem is I can't mediate that fight because I just have no idea. So please, I do request to be careful. Messi missed again. Was there another penalty kick? Damn, he just missed the goal as well, just barely. Damn, I think the goalie would have gotten to it though, but like, damn. I mean, I feel like that's a whole different problem, Birdo. Like, and that's a tough one. There's a financial like I don't know. I think people have gotten way too insane about sports conspiracies over the past 5 years. I think due to sports betting become a lot more popular, people are getting way more emotionally involved and are becoming like very conspiratorial about sports. So be careful. Don't go too far. But there is good discussion. Like I think like, there is a valuable discussion to be had about like probably more foul calls getting called against someone like Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes because those players they're the best quarterback in the league at the time generally. I don't know, is Mahomes the best right now? I don't know, it's up for debate, right? But maybe it's close. I need to heal first. I fucked up. God damn it. Vanillix Blastoise. Can I go to this? I might be able to just do this like this. Actually, can I? Let me try. I'm gonna do this like this. What was I saying? There is a valuable discussion to be had about like generous calls towards the like premier athletes in the sport because there's a financial incentive there for sure. But I don't know. Do I have to in the pod? No, you're mostly fine. No, I think most of you guys are being pretty like respectful and just like kind of shooting the shit. So I hope, yeah, you're fine. It's very sweet of you to like be aware, be aware. I just can't, comment much on. Dude, hell yeah, man. Congratulations. There you go, man. I should have clicked air cutter here or whatever. Thank you, Birdo. Gotcha. Laughs and chuckle as well. Gotcha. That's the Pokemon here. Yeah. Being allowed. Sports betting is cool, but it sucks. It's also annoying. It's one of those things. I don't mind a little sports betting here and I'm someone who throws like $5 into each Ravens game to make it a little more interesting type beat. Like I throw a little bit each week. I probably spend about $30 to $50. Like last NFL season, I was negative $30 to $50, and then I made one $25 bet on the Super Bowl, and I think I ended up like plus 20. I made like $100 on like the final bet of the season. I was like plus 20 or 30 or 50 throughout the what I'm saying. Like I just do like very little stuff. But it's super annoying seeing all the amount of advertising. Not even just sports betting though. The amount of, I mean, if you're gonna gamble, sports betting is probably better gambling, even though it's not. The amount of like, I get so many. How many of you guys get fucking like gambling app like slot machine ads? I get so many of those, and that stuff is always like this is just preying on the poor. Like, as someone who grew up really poor, I signed up for like every survey, everything that was like, oh, take surveys to make money. As a really poor kid who had no money, who really wanted stuff, dude, I used to do so much of that scam shit, dude. Oh my god, swag bucks and fucking everything, dude. I was so desperate to like try to scrape together some money to buy something for myself because I didn't get a whole lot. It's literally preying upon the poor. It's really fucking sad. Patrouski. I'm not saying gambling is. My thoughts on gambling, this is a very like NA opinion. My thoughts on gambling is like, and who cares about my thoughts? I'm a Pokemon player. Who the fuck cares? Number one, my thoughts on gambling is like people should do what they want to do. Like, I don't think we should, like, you know, within reason. I think if people want to gamble, let them, but there probably should be restrictions on like like it's the same as like vape, like restrictions on advertising to minors. Dude, I didn't realize me and my wife were checking some data on that recently. Dude, there was a big crackdown with legislation on advertising vapes to minors, and that shit fucking worked. Like, I think back in its peak, I have to go recheck the data. Was it like 2016 or 2019? During its peak, I think it was like 33% of high school kids were vaping or some shit. It was insane. And now I think it's like as low as like 5%. Because they cracked down on legislation, like not allowing and cracking, I don't know the exact details, but not allowing as much obvious. I need to switch in this fight. Fuck. Advertising like fruity flavors and stuff towards kids. So like, it's just one of those, like, I would love to see more legislation against like gambling advertising. I'm really worried about this next generation like being really addicted to gambling. This poor next generation, like, they kind of got fucked, man. I feel like Gen Alpha, or like really young Zoomers or Gen Alpha, I think they got really fucked on being like Omega advertised to with like all of like every vice. Like every vice is being like Omega advertised to, which like everyone's got their vices, but you don't want to like fucking purposely get people addicted to shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyways, that's my like pretty meager thoughts. Is meager the right word? What's meager definition? Like tame, mild, something that is deficient in amount. I don't know if that's right. An adjective describing something that is deficient in amount, quality, or I mean, that's probably fair. My meager thoughts, like my low quality thoughts. That's kind of based. That's kind of what I meant. Obvizilla. That is one of the only. I really hate like drama YouTube describe or like hidden by journalism or whatever. I think he might be one of the only people that like, I haven't watched a video of his in years, but I know he was doing, yeah. Humble thoughts are probably better. You're right. It's much better than like, yeah. It's better to not use like more obscure words when you could just use rare words, when you could just use like more understood words. That's the definition of being pretentious, is like, you know, my meager thoughts. Like, meager is not a very big word, obviously, but it's just less, it's more rare. Rarer on the drop table. Remember I was talking about, yeah, fuck smoking, let's gamble, yeah. I see so many memes of college kids being like, yeah, I'm just gambling my rent. If I'm gambling my rent on, you know, whatever sport game, and then like if I don't, or food money, if I don't win, I just don't eat this month. I don't know, man. What's up, Wilson? English question mark? Like English the language? I speak a little bit. I speak a little bit of it. I do, man. Meager amount of beans. True. Meager amount of beans. Arco. Arco's not here. That's not fair. Rare Wordle pool. Yo, should we play fucking... Yeah, strategy. Yeah. It was crazy, man. Yeah, the same way bartenders should have to refuse you serving more alcohol if you're visibly drunk, there should be something like that for gambling. Yeah, there should be that. I love that. Like, that's a fucking amazing analogy, actually, Danny. It's like if you lose like a certain amount of money, you should, like, within a day, you should be cut off or some shit. Because the whole point is that gambling should be for fun. Gambling should not be a money-making method. Like, that's how you know you're like have a problem. Gambling is one of those things, like, gambling should be a little fun for people who have money. The problem is that it often preys on underprivileged people, poor, like myself growing up, like poor people who like have a desperation and you feel like it's your only way out. Often people think their only way out when you're so poor and impoverished, you think your only way out is to like, fuck it, like I don't have a college degree, like I'm not doing well, I have no money anyway, I might as well fucking make a 20-leg parlay and like that's my shot out, you know? Like that fucking and dude, I fucking empathize the fuck out of that. I get it, holy shit. But the really boring answer is that actually the way out is just probably just saving your money every single month and maybe probably making a Roth IRA and just save 10 to 20% and max your Roth IRA if you can afford it and make your credit card payments and don't get in credit card debt. And like, it's like the really boring, like finance is really boring because what you need to do is like really simple and boring, but it's just about doing it. It's kind of like health. Like it's, you know, like, yeah. Egypt goalie is a goat. Dude, I fucking love goalies, man. Goalie is... It's so fun. Ooh. I'm like watching this now. As someone who does not really care for soccer, I think soccer goalie might be the coolest position in sports. I fucking love goalies. I love positions where... That's why I love pitching in baseball. I love positions in sports where theoretically, if you played perfect, you could win the game on your own. Now, it's unlikely, like, what are the odds, you know, you're going to throw a perfect fucking game in baseball, like, every time? 0%, right? But, like, the fact that it's theoretically possible is fucking sick. Shut the fuck up, Alpha, but not a bad bit. 100% G-Money, 100%. I'm not trying to... It's a balance. It's a balance of, like, you don't want to victimize people or infantilize and, like, not let people make any of their own decisions. I don't like that at all. You know, that's my inner, like, red, white, and blue blood. Like, no, I gotta let people make mistakes. But, like, I mean, I think letting people make mistakes is important, but I just don't want it to be, like, life-ending mistakes. The scary thing with gambling is, you can almost enter a kind of... You can, like, end your life with gambling in a way that, like, other addictions... I mean, to be fair, like, drugs, you could die. But as long as you don't die, like, it's not... Like, gambling, you could get in so much debt where you're just fucked for life. And there's no way out. Like, it's... I don't know, man. It's pretty brutal. Shunning is the answer. Shunning is base, man. It's a fucking grind. It's time and effort and energy. It annoys me when people call shunning gambling because, like, that's like anything at that point. Like, going to the gym is gambling. Oh, you're lifting weights and hoping that you fucking grow muscle. Like, no, bro. Like, what? Like, if you're working towards something, that's not gambling. Oh, maybe I won't graduate college. Going to college is a gamble because I'm... No, the fuck it's not, bro. It's fucking working towards something, you know? Is him health dead? Yes, but it's like, I almost feel, maybe I'm just cope. Like, you can only go so in debt with certain things. You can go like hundreds of years in debt with money, you know? Like sugar, you can knock off like years of your life, you know? Even if you ate the worst possible diet, you're still gonna live to like your mid-20s or like 30s, right? But like, you could literally end your life at the age of like 18 with gambling. If you get like millions of dollars in debt, or even like a few $100K, like, it's cooked, man. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell that person. Like, I'm a very optimistic person, but that's like, it's brutal, man. And that happens. Well, I guess, can you just declare bankruptcy? This is not that can't be the hack. Guys, everybody should just go $1 million in gambling debt and then just declare bankruptcy. Easy. No, that does not exist though. Yeah, but there's no way it works like that. There's got to be but I did think that's like, it is a good counterpoint. I don't know enough about how bankruptcy works. I'm not sure. I'm not smart enough. Dude, yeah, the moral of the story, candies. The moral of the story is everything in moderation. Who would have thought? Guys, this might blow your minds. Too much of anything is a bad thing. What? I've never heard that before, Patrouski. You're the first person to ever tell me that. Like, you know, yeah, like everything in moderation. I think we just live in a very like I'm a very like non-moderate person. We live in a very non-moderate Joker emoji society. So you got to just try to remind ourselves. Type beat. Is it actually? I have no idea. Self-control. Ugh, gross. I hate that. I mean, based. Hey, it's not just American laws. Let's be honest. It's most countries. But that's, you know, what's good. I don't want to. How many gyms in this Jimmy run, fellas? Not very many. We found a way, chat. This means you don't have to pay them back. You won't have to do what starts. There's no way you can just go. There's no way it works like that. There's no way you can go $1 million in gambling debt and then just declare bankruptcy. There's no way. That would be the ultimate fucking hack. There's no way. There's no way it works like that. Anyways. If you have no shame. And no, shut up. Anyways, don't do that. Don't do that. 25 spot on. This is 21. I'm at 21 so far. The Twitch chat evidence. Fuck. It's just a prank, bro. Hit the IRS with it's just a prank, bro. Who you could declare bankruptcy to the IRS? Is that who you do it to? Is it to like fucking you're not the treasury. That's more like government funds, right? Who do you declare bankruptcy to? It's an educational stream, like. Is it to the IRS? The bankruptcy court. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god. Is $10,000 enough to file for? You can file with $10,000 or $1.5 million in debt. What the fuck? Anyways. If Doodle says it's probably true. True. Aerodactyl Vanillix. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Boom, boom, boom. I wish my YouTube playlist wasn't cooked today. Hello? Oh, I'm one tile. I was like spamming Z. I was one tile away. I was so goofy. And be chilling. Fuck. It's so funny, man. That's what I'm hearing. Don't get in debt, fellas. Yeah. It's cooked. I didn't see what happened. This guy does not look like he's flopping. Oh, this guy, okay. Least flop I've seen in the World Cup. I hope this guy's okay. Least flop I have seen. He actually looks like he got hurt. He was so high up in the air and then came down and fell right on his fucking like beating chest while he's like overexerting himself. That was a brutal fall. I don't think it was anybody's fault, but that was just brutal. Least flop I've seen in the World Cup. That is true, BBN. Yeah. Evil Dead this week. My wife doesn't want to watch it in theaters. There's certain horror movies that Casey doesn't want to watch in theaters a little bit too much, which is so fair. Dude, I used to be fucking pissed terrified of horror movies. It wasn't until like 19 or 20 where I started binging horror movies. But no, even then I eased my way in and I hate gore. I got into it with Horror Movies Explained. There's a guy, Found Flicks. If you know Found Flicks on YouTube, he's the fucking goat, dude. I love this guy. Found Flicks allowed me to get into horror movies. He would do these Horror Movies Explained, and I could watch those, but I couldn't watch like the full horror movies. And then I eased my way in, and then I started watching like full-length horror movies and stuff like that. Was that a roller coaster? Yeah. And I'll try to watch everything I can, you know? I'm always down. I still need to watch the new I really want to watch the new Jackass in theaters. Oh, really? I didn't. That's brutal, Lewis. Yeah. I mean, leg injuries, that makes sense, man. Yeah, hey, I'm sure if if you are aware of this, Lewis, and you're talking the way you are, you're probably good, man, which is fucking good luck to you. Hell yeah. I've seen so many friends go, yeah, house poor or house broke. You have to be very careful. I've seen it happen to a lot of people. Please be careful if you're buying your house. But I don't, not that I'm not a financial advisor. I would go, try even say this. I have to qualify a lot. This is very, very out of my depth. Please go talk to an actual financial advisor. Please do not take what I'm saying here as anything super serious. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm uneducated. I'm out of my depth. Yada, 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 right? If you can afford to wait, I would probably just not buy a house right now. Markets ebb and flow all the time. I feel like because houses are really expensive right now, people think it's going to stay like that forever. That's not how any market ever works. Every market goes up and down. It would not surprise me if, to compensate for how expensive houses are right now, a lot of people are building houses rapidly to make money and sell them. At some point, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people there's gonna be too many houses built, and then we're gonna have another like mini housing crisis type beat, and then things will go down. So I would just be careful. Now, don't get me wrong, like, will property values go up over time? Yeah, probably, because as time passes, more and more humans get born, right? But like, just be careful. Buying a home is one of the, like, most, for my layman understanding, one of the most, like, overstated ways to build wealth. There's a calculator online that actually calculates when it is more beneficial to buy a house or rent, and then the kicker is, if you rent, you have to put the 3 to 5% that you would use on house repairs, because you're supposed to put aside 3 to 5% of your house's value to use on house repairs every single year. I'm very passionate about this topic. I've done a lot of research on this. And a lot of people they get house broke because they don't think about property tax. They don't think about the 3 to 5% cost. They end up going house broke. It's very, very common. And, or something happens, like something really unfortunate, like someone loses a job. That's just like shitty. Sometimes bad things or unlucky stuff just happens, you know? The kicker is you actually can make more money if you rent, but you have to put your money into stocks, and then probably put them into not individual stocks, probably index funds. I think like 90% of people lose money on individual stocks. It's like, if you're an average person, it's the same boring stuff. Finance is really boring. Finance is really fucking boring. Because you just do the most safe shit, and that's the honest truth, you know? You just put shit into index funds and ETFs and like widespread, you know, have a large portfolio. Like, it's literally, I'm gonna say you nothing interesting, you know, like. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not against home owning. Let me. I think 1 to 2 years ago, I used to be a lot more anti home owning. Home owning is kind of goated. If you want to buy a home because you want to raise a family, or because you want to fucking customize it, I think those are awesome reasons and answers. Or like, if you want to, I understand if you want to, like, if you're not great with investing, or you don't want to worry about stocks, and you just want to like have I mean, that's fine. There's nothing like, don't be afraid of buying a home, but like, definitely, obviously, it's a big thing. Do your research type beat. I think way too many people jump into buying their first home because they see it as like, oh, it's the easiest investment for the average person to make. And it kind of has been historically, but I think that's changing over the past 10 years or so. There's tons of financial advisors that are now pushing the talking point, and it wasn't pushed for like 30, 50 years. They're finally being like, oh yeah, it might not be worth, like, sometimes renting and then putting your money into safe index funds makes you more money than buying. It depends on the current market, and there's calculators online for that. So just run your calculations, and yeah. This is all like very boring, very tame, very like, but I used to talk about this like 2 years ago, and people would get really mad. Like, people would get really defensive if I brought up like, yeah, buying a home isn't always the best financial option. It's not bad. It's certainly not bad. Most people fucking are making really bad financial decisions, and it's certainly not bad. So, you know, like it's just kind of like a medium financial option generally, but it depends. But sometimes it just goes really well. So I don't know. So if it's a house, do fucking base. Also, yeah, once again, base. Yes, I wouldn't even say, I think 2 years ago, I was saying that buying a house to earn wealth is cringe, but I've kind of tamed back on that. I think that's too harsh. I think it's still totally valid. It's a very, like, yeah. Missy Mittens, what a name. Thank you for the follow. I got really passionate about, like, house buying stuff, like, 6 years ago. And I did a lot of research. Put money in Bitcoin. Based. The van down by the river. Goldenrod is up next. My amulet coin gone? Wait, I didn't even get that. Wait. Oh my god, chat. No, chat. No. I'm never beating the 24 PB Jimmy Run allegations. Chat, I think I just did 23 gyms. Oh my god. That is fucking awful. I think I just did 23 gyms in a 7 Hells run. It didn't happen. I'm paying the gamblers, but we're moving on. That didn't happen. Yo, what's up, Missy? That's insane. Nope. Lock in. Shut up and lock in. I'm not. It didnn't happen, guys. Just ignore it. Put in this year's only way. Realize how much point of the process is. Yeah, just join. Yes. I look at my friend. Look at both. Yes, dude. Yeah, that's cool. That's someone to talk to about it. That's true as hell. It was Joe over the moment the air balloon. Yeah, there was some bad luck in that thing. To be fair. Your house in the U.S. even last 100 years. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. I hear that. I don't know enough about that. My instinct is that that's like an Instagram TikTokification like meme. I don't know if that's actually true. It's always like, oh, look at this drywall is easily broken. It's fucking drywall. That's the point. The point that we use drywall is because it's easy to replace and it's easy to let teenage boys fucking bust holes through walls and then clean it up. But I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe I don't actually know if American houses or houses are shit. But people, I don't know. People love to, yeah. I have no idea. Not a test run. Yeah, that was a test run. You did less than 24. I did 23. That was like that's. Anyways, okay. Anyway, shut up. I like that's the positive. Yes, K9 Giga Chad. We love new PBs. Okay, that's insane. It's very easy to dick on like anything. Like there's a lot of like very like. It's very easy to dick on America right now because a lot of Americans aren't very feeling very patriotic right now. Unfortunately, for better or for worse, it's tough. Anyways, but like the American food. Oh, does America even have real food? Is it full of chemicals? Yes, we're actually ranked like 2nd or 3rd in the whole world for food quality and safety as of 2022. I don't have a 2026 study. If you have one, link it to me. You know, we'll update it. Whatever. I'm sure it's pretty high still. Let's see. USA ranked on. We could be fucking ranked last. I have no idea. Ranked on house quality. I have no idea where we're ranked on house quality. Compared to the world. Should I just look up like countries? I think it's kind of a biased. Countries ranked on home quality. Is there a chart? Is there a study for that? Home quality is generally measured by the OECD Better Life Index through metrics like number of rooms per person, dwelling with basic facilities, housing expenditure relative to income, etc., etc., etc. Okay, let's check. Yeah, I know that stats and data aren't very popular. It's much more quirky to watch an Instagram or a TikTok that makes a very funny lay joke, ha ha ha, about chemicals or plastic homes or whatever. But I don't know. Generally, I like to look at data personally. I know, very boring, very cringe. What the fuck is this chart? Why do they use like sparkles? Okay, I don't know if I trust this chart. This ranks the US quite high, but like, I can't even tell where we rank. What is this chart? I'm going to show you guys this chart. This chart is insane. Oh, now I see that. Okay, the rankings here. Now okay. No, this chart is still weird, but now it looks better. It seems like US is ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th in the world for home quality. When was the study taken? What year? I don't know if I fully trust this. to be fair. And it's also it's proving me correct, so I should want to trust it biasedly, but I'm trying not to because I don't. Yeah. Good luck to you to send it. This chart is hilarious. What is they use like their logo? What the fuck is this? This chart is awful. Why would they use this? Norway is ranked 1 here. That Iceland ranked 2, Switzerland, Sweden, Finland, Netherlands, Australia. Based. That was a crazy chart. Anyways. Back to PokeMMO. I like looking up. I'm an educational streamer. I say that, sorry, also, if you don't know, I say that ironically. I think that I'm very stupid, and that's like and I spread stupidity, so there you go. Giga Chad, but I like to look up data and stuff. How do I go back to the Aw, dude. No, you could absolutely probably still join this year, man. That's fucking awesome. As long as you're honest about how many hours you can play and like, you know, what you've prepped and stuff, dude, try to join, man. Absolutely, dude. Really visible difference between, yeah, it's pretty, yeah. It was pretty bad, Zuthu. I wouldn't trust that fully. But I have no idea. They ranked it off of, it's important to it's not ranked off of like quality. It's not just number of rooms. You said etc. It's like number of rooms in comparison. It ranked like work-life balance. It ranked like your income in relative to like the house you were buying and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. What I miss? Oh, Tatsu. I have a video called How to Join a Team in PokeMMO, but you're looking for like a shiny team. That's a shiny war team. It's a little bit different. I have this video for how to join a team within PokeMMO, which I really recommend. Like, being in a team is amazing in PokeMMO, dude. And then shiny war team, there should be a channel in my Discord that has like a whole chat about trying to join other shiny war teams. Yes, if there are any more... Yes, the Iron Man only team needs players, man. They need 14 more players. You guys need at least 25, right? So, if you're an Iron Man and even want to do Shiny War like casually, probably at this point, like I think they need players, man. Okay, let's go ahead and pop an amulet coin for Jimmy Run number 2, boys. We're going over 4 mil today. Fuck it, we ball. 9 more minimum. There you go. Thank you, Crowded. I'm gonna start poaching Iron Men for Team Eepy. What? Team Eepy's applicants too, they're pretty good. I bet they're pretty sleepy. Bro, Simba's climbing. As soon as Oso got here, Simba started climbing on me. What's up, Oso? How you doing, man? Hey, tell the PokeMMO devs that one, BBN. Dude, these taste so much better knowing they were 8 cents. I gotta go back to that store. I doubt they have more of those. I would buy as many as possible if I could. Just fill up my fucking Casey's car or some shit. Taking our Iron Men. No poaching Iron Men, chat. I would love for the Iron Man only team to be able to kick off, dude. Tastes like a bar again. When things taste better when they are cheaper. They fucking do, man. I'm a big advocate of like the price of something drastically impacts the taste. And it drastically impacts your experience. I've said this. The burger analogy is a constant in my life. Call me Burger Boy. If you buy a $12 burger and fries at like a sit-down restaurant, you know, and it's like fine, I'd be pretty happy with that. Like a $12, or at least like fine. I would be happy to neutral if I paid $12 for a cheeseburger and fries at a restaurant, right? If I pay $16 for a cheeseburger and fries and then it's mid, which like every fucking cheeseburger now is like $16 or more, a lot of them mean like 18. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Nothing I hate more than a fucking $16, $18 burger and it's mid. Unbelievable, dude. Burgers used to be the cheap options at restaurants. I don't know what the fuck happened. Every restaurant was like, yeah, let's make the minimum burger price. Like, the salmon will be like 22, and then the burger will be like 16 or 18. What the, where, what, in what world does that make sense? I went to a restaurant recently. The crab cake was $20 or like 18 for the small crab cake, I think. And then the burger was like 16. We can't be, a crab cake cannot be that close to a burger. Something's very wrong. That's crazy. I'm very passionate about my restaurant burger deals because they're gone. Restaurants like don't have cheap options anymore. Unless you you know what the new cheap option is, chat? It's buying a big appetizer as your meal if they have them. Some restaurants don't have big apps. Some restaurants will have like nachos, like $12 nachos, and it's like 1,400 calories. That's just your meal. There you go. Probably some leftovers, honestly, too. You know. I joined in all here with Pat yelling about burgers. We have important discussions here, man. What's up, Toad? How are you doing, man? Restaurants got rid of cheap options, and we're just okay with it? No, fuck that, man. Big beef. You're taking beef with burger prices. I blame the restaurants a little bit, respectfully. With In-N-Out. I've never had In-N-Out, man. I gotta try it one day. I haven't tried Shake Shack. I haven't tried In-N-Out. What else is there? Buddy, you're crazy, Simba. Oh my goodness. He's climbing, Chad. He's climbing. He's literally climbing the mountain. Where's Violet City at? Here, I think. Oh my god. He climbs on you whether you want him to or not, man. You gotta learn consent one day, Simba. You're not good at it, man, respectfully. I need Aerodactyl and Vanillix here. That guy's name was My Name is Meaty. That's crazy, but I fucking love it, to be honest. It reminds me of Mr. Meaty. The banger show, dude. Who remembers, speaking of burgers, who remembers Mr. Meaty, dude? The puppet fast food TV show. Was it on Nickelodeon for that feels like a Toonami thing, but I'm pretty sure it was on Nickelodeon, which is even stranger. Dude, sleep well, Josh. Violet City is if rain is up, icy wind. Okay. Mr. Meaty, shut up. Is that Mr. Beast's father, Mr. Meaty? Okay, come on. Gave me nightmares. It gave a lot of people nightmares. Yeah, it's a cursed show. But I liked it. It was a cursed show. Is it still 1-0? I gotta check on the Argentina-Egypt game. Dude, I'm glad I didn't stay home and watch it. Imagine if I skipped out on a movie at the theater just to stay home and watch the US lose 1-4. I'm glad I didn't watch the game. Sadly, but yeah. It's true. Dude, I had that happen one time where I skipped out on a movie at the theaters to stay home and watch the Ravens game, and then they just lost, and I was like, this fucking sucks. I skipped a movie to watch the Ravens lose. Fuck, man. Didn't even watch the game. I was busy watching Scarface, okay? And I'm really glad I did, because Scarface was really fucking good. Why does nobody talk about how good Scarface is? I feel like whenever I hear Scarface mentioned, it's like, say hello, my little friend, or fucking, haha, yeah, Scarface, that like meme action movie you put on to like what, like, no, dude, it's really good. Fuck, don't tell me that, G-Money. Don't say that. 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 Let me cope. Let me cope. Scarface was so good, man. So excited. I'm not a huge fan of the Tom Holland Spider-Mans, but the trailer for this one looked really good. I like when they take it more seriously, and I feel like that's the meme. Haven't seen Goodfellas. I haven't seen it yet. I'm so sorry. And it's one of the final... there was a bunch of like mobster movies that I used to be like, yeah, I haven't seen these guys. I've now seen Reservoir Dogs, The Godfather, and Scarface. So I'm working through them, you know? I'm working through them. But it's funny, like, whenever people bring up The Godfather, they're like, oh my god, peak cinema. Oh my god, The Godfather's a masterclass in movies, which it is. but they never, I feel like people never, I think Scarface is a little bit better than The Godfather. They're both deep character studies, but I think Scarface is like more engaging and more enthralling. There's more tense moments that had me like anxious and interested. Easily better, in my opinion. It's so interesting. Nobody like, yeah, I think Scarface is better than The Godfather, man. It's a great movie. Big fan of the new Aunt May, though. Oh, I love her. Wait, who's that actress? No, she's a fucking queen. Oh my god. I'm happily married. She's the girl from My Cousin Vinny. That's how you know she fucking balls, bro. That's how you know she fucking knows ball. Oh my god. Marisa Tomei? No, she's a fucking... She's 61 too? What the fuck? No, she's a queen. That's good for her. I hope she lives to be 300. The world needs her to live to 300. God damn. No, she's awesome. Great actress and very beautiful. You know, like it's insane. She's from My Cousin Vinny. That's what a fucking G, dude. 61? She's 61, dude. It's crazy. Not to... Once again, what's it called? Not to be too annoying about a woman's looks, but she's just very pretty, man. She's just very pretty, and she's a great actress. That's the you want both, okay? That's the fucking she's both. You got fine wine, do good for her. I was gonna do the shit. My Cousin Vinny is a fucking banger movie, dude. It's fun. I love a courtroom movie. Who doesn't? I feel like people, dude, a dramatic courtroom scene. I think Legally Blonde is a 10 out of 10 movie. I think Legally Blonde is a perfect movie, man. True Oso. I think Legally Blonde is a fucking banger, dude. Legally Blonde is amazing. Lionwood is Togekiss and Excadrill. I haven't seen The Godfather 2. The Godfather 2 is supposed to be better than The Godfather 1. I haven't seen it. But Pat, you're not blonde? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. That's the... Legally Blonde is a fucking movie that everybody should enjoy. I don't think it's a gendered movie. I don't think you don't have to be blonde. I think it's just a great movie, okay? Thanks for the follow, Vaz. What's up, man? Liar Liar is a fucking... Yes! No, you're right. Liar Liar... I wouldn't even call Liar Liar a dumb movie. Like a dumb comedy. Liar Liar is a 10 out of 10. No, you're spit... You know ball. You know ball, Lewis. I love Liar Liar. Liar Liar might weirdly be my favorite Jim Carrey movie, and that's like an underrated... That's an underrated pool. No, I guess it's the Truman. Well, God, Jim Carrey is just so good. Liar, 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 Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind, The Truman Show. Him as the Grinch was fucking iconic. I'm not a huge Dumb and Dumber guy. Me and Casey just rewatched The Mask. She had never seen it before. Yes Man is like Liar, Liar 10 years later. I grew up watching Me, Myself, and Irene. That was a movie I had on DVD. Him and Batman I need to watch Batman Forever with Casey. That's such a fucking goofy movie. I know she's never seen it. Ace Ventura. I don't know if I don't think Ace Ventura holds up. I watched one of the Ace Venturas recently and it was really bad. One was like good, one was really bad. Don't Mess with the Zohan. I don't know if that movie's actually good, but I liked it growing up. But I don't know if it's that. But I gotta rewatch. In that remaster. Yeah, The Mask. Or do you mean The Grinch? Yeah. Personal as well. Cameron Diaz is a great... I love Cameron Diaz. She's a great example of like... She was the it girl for like 10 years. She popped off. And then she was like, okay, I'm a great actress. Very beautiful, solidified herself, and she was like, this fame shit fucking sucks. I'ma back off. Like, it's actually, I love actors and actresses who pop off, make their money, perform well, and then are like, okay, the fame part is awful. Let me get out of here. Let me back up a little bit, you know? It's so hard to do that. When you're like popping off, it's so hard to like take a step back. If you have the like mental wherewithal to do that, super fucking impressive. In 10, yeah, yup, make generational wealth in 10 years and then back. You don't have to like fully like back off. Like that's so real, dude. Rich's charm does not stink with amulet, or does not stink. Does not stack with, why did I say stink? Does not stack with amulet coin. Great question to double check on. You can only have one popped at a time. They stink together. True. I hated Batman Forever. It's an like awful, it's like a great joke movie. I want to watch it. I liked it as a kid. It was weird. I liked it. Also, I probably liked it as a kid because of fucking Poison Ivy or whatever, dude. That was like her seducing Robin. When you're like 8 years old, you're like, what the hell? I gotta rewatch Batman Forever. Real holy. It does not indeed stink. True. Glad someone said it. Jim Carrey's always been based. Jim Carrey's another actor who fucking made his money and then stepped back. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about his. I feel like I love him, but I don't know enough. I don't know. That was. I mean, that's a. Even that is like honestly, in my opinion, parasocial. I think being like having an opinion on someone as a person when you don't know them is parasocial. Like that is the definition of it. We like to pretend that it's not, but it is. So like even when I say like, oh yeah, I think I love Jim Carrey, that's kind of parasocial. I don't fucking know him, dude. I have no fucking idea. It's weird that we treat celebrities like fucking aliens or like we know them. It's really weird. We getting out of it. We go Unova now. We're gonna head over to Unova. We could probably jump into the Morimoto fight immediately. Over 4 million Pokeyen. Nice. I mean, parasocial for sure. When I say like I love Jim Carrey versus like his work or some shit, or versus like as an actor. Maybe I'm being too. Maybe you don't need to qualify. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Like maybe saying you love Jim Carrey is fine, and you can just assume that they mean like their work, or that's probably fair. I would take that social contract acknowledgement of like, okay, when someone says they love Jim Carrey, they don't actually mean they love him. They mean they love like his work. That's probably fine. When we start talking about like celebrities as people and like judging them morally, we don't know them. I think it's really fucking weird. That's just me. What do I lead with here? I think Togekiss in the back. I think Togekiss is a nice like switch in. That's not an assumption. I know. You're right. Look at Oso over here with his correct. You're right. That's probably the social, like. What the fuck is Messi doing? What just happened? You're right. You're spitting facts. You're right. You're right. But I'm his soulmate. Okay, yeah. That might be the line. But I'm Jim Carrey's soulmate. Okay, wait a minute. A good bit. Guys, I'm not parasocial. We're just meant to be together. That's a good bit. Okay. No, it's not a good bit. I mean, someone really feels that way. It's not a good bit. It's not a good bit. Messi is being very messy in wait. Okay, I don't want to talk about, is that I don't know if I don't care to discuss like celebrity drama. I want to watch him play footy, bruv. Okay, the Stone Edge miss. Talented. Just miss twice. Miss again. Or should I is it worth the switch here, we think? Probably not. Reversal. Where's in the field? Oh, you're fine. No, it's the pitch, bruv. Chew mean Messi's playing Messi on the court. You mean the pitch, bruv. No, that's fair, Alpha. Sorry. Oh, I couldn't even switch if I wanted to. True, Lewis. True. Does it have Arena Trap? I have Arena Trap in the brain. Because I forgot. My brain is trapped by my enormous skull arena. On the pitch, bro. The term pitch for the field is so funny to me. I don't know why that is like weirdly one of the funniest things to me with soccer. Boy, it's a righty good day for the pitch, bro. The pitch is looking nice today. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is to me. How are you able to sweet send 22 times so I can use it those times? I can only sweet send 6 times as well. You have to either heal or use lepa berries or like use some sort of item to keep being able to sweet send. If what you're talking about, Dennis, you might be referring to is in old videos of mine, you might see like the 32 sweet send. Is that what you're talking about? In old videos, you might see sweet send and it says like 32 PP. But what that actually means is that was the total PP of sweet scent, but it would deduct by a percentage. So it would subtract like 8 sweet scent PP or 6 sweet scent PP per use, if that makes sense. So even though it said 32 sweet scent, it actually means it was still 6 sweet scents max, if that makes sense. Really good question. Like how would you know that? You know, like a really good question. Yes. No, that's a good question. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, that was they changed it over the past like 1 or 2 years. They changed it recently to where it shows the exact PP usage now versus the sweet scent usage versus the total PP. Great question once again. What's up, Sauce Simon? I saw you uploaded. I haven't watched it. I saw you uploaded a new video. Is today a Sauce Simon day? Did that answer? No, that's a yes. That would not be an easily Googleable thing. That was a great question to come into. That's the perfect kind of stream question, man. I appreciate that. I think I just EQ here to make sure I hit. Let me hit. There you go. Because Rock Slide technically could miss there. Is the new Sauce? I mean, obviously the answer is yes. Is the new Sauce Simon video good, chat? Do we watch it? Has DMCA? Oh, fuck. Thank God. Full of copyright. Dude, I appreciate your honesty. That's very... I appreciate that. I'll watch it. I'll still watch it off stream. I've wanted to watch it. I appreciate that. Yeah, Egypt is up 2-0. Yeah. Okay, now we switch to our... what's it called? Someone sniffed me. Fire up vid. I'll watch it off stream. So rigged. Based and true. Oyster. Okay. Back to work for me. Nor! Have a great day, oh. So much love to you, man. Watch it peak once again. Sauce Simon truly makes some of the most unique content in PokeMMO. I fucking love him, dude. Do you care about revenue more than Sauce Simon's video? I care about being able to pay my rent. but I will literally watch the Sauce Simon video off stream because I fucking love his content. Like, yeah. I'm hate watching so hard. Oh, they reversed the goal? Wait, I totally missed that call. Wait, wow, that's a big deal. What the fuck? Quick question. I recently got the Emily coin. I accidentally used it instead of getting Pokemon. Now the Emily coin comes with a Richard term. How do I get it back from just... Oh, you don't... Oh, man, you don't get it back, man. It's a consumable item. So the way that Amulet coins work, you could go try to fight some trainers and get some Pokeyen. Amulet coins are consumable items and they last 1 hour and they give you a boosted rate. You have to farm multiple of them to be able to like use them multiple times or just buy them off the GTL. If it was the one from the storyline that you used, don't worry. It's honestly not a big deal. They're only like 20,000 Pokeyen. That one was probably untradeable anyway, so it wasn't even worth anything aside from you being able to do a free run. If it's the one from the storyline that you wasted or whatever, that's totally okay. Don't stress. I mean, it's a pain and I'm sorry for your loss, but it'll be okay type beat. I kind of do like this strat, to be fair, of like doing the back half of my Jimmy run into the trainery run. The extra ones. I mean, I should just be able to do more gyms in my Jimmy run, but hey, whatever works, dude. We got 37 minutes of money making left, fellas. And then we'll get into... I have a bunch of breeds to potentially go through today. And then amulet coin farming. At least I'll do a few breeds on stream, I think. I think we have some amulet coin. If I'm going to be doing Jimmy runs and trainer runs every day, I've got to amulet coin farm more. It's such co-op. It is a little bit, but it's also kind of nice. Is the best you can manage. Come on, dude. It must be... I swear, guys, my custom strings must be broken or something. I don't know what it is, man. It was bad. I had bad RNG today. Copium. Sure, blaming the strings is based. No, my strings must be outdated, guys. Feeling your runs. Like, that's true. Like, unironically, like, I just liked, once again, just doing my daily runs. Being able to take it easy, talk to chat, hang out. Like, yeah. I haven't looked at it in great detail, Brewski. I'm gonna be so fucking real, man. I'm so sorry. I've been busy as a motherfucker, man. Me and Casey have been taking care of her parents. Her parents have been having the most health problems and just we're taking care of her parents a lot. But we basically have kids. Like we're like basically taking care of like two elderly people. That's been taking up so much of our time. Sorry, not to guilt trip you. It's just letting you know why I haven't gone through it yet. I probably look at it really quick. Let's make it take it 10,000 sweet cents. The sanity check. The sanity check rose for sweet cent item checker sums of ponyta, meal emulate coins, quick claws. In the event I updated one, but I forgot the other one. $1,200 sweet cents. $83 quick claws to 67 amulet coins. So, okay. So the main math here is you got 67 amulet coins and 10,000 encounters. Is that right? Not god damn it. So the math would be something that takes like 20 hours probably to do. Oh my god, is it really that much? You probably get like 500 encounters an hour. 5 to 6 maybe. Was the auto calculate the number of encounters? No, but data like this is always really good. Maybe 6 to 7. Come on. There's still a lot of time left in this game. Do you think it feels awkward to like get a goal, take your shirt off and celebrate, and then reverse the goal? I didn't see what happened. That's not his fault. That's just gotta be fucking funny. Like, celebrate on TV in front of like millions of people. Maybe how do people watch the World Cup? Billions? Is there billions? How many people watch the World Cup? I know it's the most popular sporting event. 5 billion? What the fuck? To be fair, it's total. Okay, total engagement. So it's across like a 49-day event or like over a month event. 5 billion. Approximately total, like that's total engagement. What the fuck does that mean? That feels juiced. 1.5 billion turned into the final match. That's okay. That's okay. Reversed goal and got a yellow. There's no way that was the reason, right? That feels insane. If he actually got it, like. Another dude. Egypt is fucking cooking. Also, it's the same guy, dude. Good on that guy. He's fucking flexing. That guy's fucking popping off. Goal! Bro, Egypt is fucking cooking. Holy, man. I didn't know, like... I didn't know Egypt had fucking game like this, man. My mistake for being uninformed. Egypt is absolutely cooking, dude. What a good header to get it down the field. Me pretending like I know soccer lingo. I mean, but I'm not doing too bad. What a good head. And he fucking trips him up and he continues going. And the one guy fucking sneaks in. Oh, dude, that was fucking sick. Like, absolutely textbook, bro. Absolutely textbook. I don't know if that's textbook at all. You're such a hater, Birdo. At least you do it in a funny way, / like you're self-aware. That's funny. What has happened in this World Cup? It's been a crazy World Cup, man. A lot of upsets. It's coming home, bruv. I'm rooting for England now, dude. That was my second team. It's coming home, bruv. It's coming home. I was just supposed to split. Yeah, I was just on the horde counter to the Meowth. Gotcha, Brewski. France got this. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind a France victory. I know a lot of people are, I think France is overhated, man, but I've never been, so what the fuck do I know? But I don't know. I think it's overhated. I just love the French language. I feel like the French language is the most beautiful language to me. Je m'appelle Patrick, comment t'appelles-tu? I know like one word. Me, oh, the French language is so beautiful. Also me. Comment t'appelles-tu? I know it's mostly memes. I will say we probably I'm a hard ass. We probably shouldn't dislike people due to where they're from. Like, I know. Oh my god, shut up, streamer. You're being crazy. I know. Like, we probably should, even as a bit, we probably shouldn't. I don't know. It depends. Well, but then, like, even when I meme on British people, it's not because they're British. It's because they eat beans on toast. And I give credit where credit's. Beef Wellington is a culinary masterpiece. Toad in the Hole, I feel like I would love. I give credit where credit's due. I think the teeth thing is a low blow. I don't like making fun of British teeth. I think that's lame. But if we hate everyone equally, at least it is better to hate everyone equally than to hate one. Like, that is honestly better, but yeah. Just Fran. Like, at least it's funny. You're mad? Like, God, I know I do not want a toad in my hole. Okay, it's kind of a good bit. English is, this is a good answer. English is the most beautiful language because I only understand English and communication is key. Like, that's pretty sick, Birdo. Like, that's kind of cool, man. Well, I wasn't gonna be xenophobic until... Well, now you made me want to be Mr. Streamer because you told me not to. That is, like, the most internet, like... Yeah. I know, guys. Crazy takes here. Mandela Town is up next. I feel like hating France has become a joke similar to hating Nickelback. That might actually be like the best comparison. And I don't think it's fair. I'll stand up for what I believe is right, man. I don't think Nickelback deserves the hate. I don't think France deserves the hate. I think they're just chilling, man. They're just doing their fucking creating their art, doing their shit, man. Vibing. I disagree. I personally, I'm gonna go out on a massive limb and say you probably shouldn't hate someone because of where they're from. I know. Incredibly hot take. Incredibly brave. You're being so brave, Patrouski. Nickelback defending. I'm not even saying they're just like not that. They're not bad. They're just like the Nickelback's what worst thing is like neutral. I think Nickelback deserves more hate. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's kind of a meme. France deserves some hate. I'm everybody. Okay, everything and everybody. I deserve a little hate. Like, everybody deserves a little hate. but not because. You gotta hate someone because of the way they act or what they do, not because of where they're from, right? Like, do I meme on British people because of beans on toast? Yes, but not because they're British. That would be silly willy. Cultures, how they... Okay, Bradshaw, you're getting really scary close to some really horrible mentality. You gotta be careful, man. You're on the line. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize me trying to bring up let's not hate people because of where they're from to a mostly European and international audience. My bad, guys. My apologies. Let's just go to a different topic. My mistake. Dude, it's an eye-opening thing. The US is like so harsh on racism and all these things. And then you talk to the rest of the world and you're like, oh my God, the rest of the world is so much more racist. Like, not that the US, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, we still got a while to go. What the? And I know some of it's bits and jokes and banter and memes. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, damn, like, what the fuck? We love to hate each other as the European pastime. I do think most Europeans, it's like banter, but like, yeah. Anyways. like at least if you're gonna at least be funny, if you're gonna make edgy jokes, you gotta at least be funny about it type beat. Anyways, if you're gonna remake your letterbox top 4, what's your new, like, can I not use the same top 4? Is that the meme? 'Cause I would, you know. Top 5, yeah. Okay, Bradshaw. Orcs, Wood Elves. Those are top. Argonian, Khajiit. Those are top 4. I'm kind of neutral. Yeah, there you go. That's my top 4. Skyrim, right? Skyrim. I went to Skyrim. Anyways, enough. We're not gonna solve racism in my Twitch chat. I know this might shock people. But please don't be actually mean to people because of where they're from. Smiley face. That's all I can ask. Anyways. Okay. Yeah. So if I had to remake my letterbox with no movies currently in my, is that what it is? I thought you play you shiny hunt. Don't you have the solutions? I know it might surprise me, but I love that fucking bit. Saw 1 would definitely be up there. I'm a big believer in like the original Saws. I think Saw 1 would be in my new top 4. Saw 1, probably Interstellar. If I had to make a new top 4 without any of the movies currently in my top 4. It's probably Saw 1, 12 Angry Men, Interstellar. I need something not pretentious. Saw 1 isn't pretentious. I need a comedy. I watch a lot of comedies. I need a comedy up there. Hubie Halloween. There, dude. Yes. Wait, that's a crazy... Wait, I need to find... There's got to be at least one Letterboxd user out there whose top 4 is like all Kurosawa films, or like all... His top 4 is all like 1950s Japanese samurai films only in black and white. And then like his 4th pick is like Hubie Halloween. Like, that would be a banger. Legally Blonde is a 10... So, Legally Blonde is a 10 out of 10 movie. But to be in my top 4, you've got to at least be an 11 out of 10. The Dictator is good, but I wouldn't call it top 4 for me. But yeah, you know. But yeah. Like top 10, top 20 movies for me. I have a list somewhere with my top 20 movies. If you want to see my movie takes, check out my Letterboxd. Letterboxd.com/Patrouski. Step Brothers was... So, Bradshaw, Step Brothers is already in my top 4. That's how fucking good... Someone said, what would your top 4 movies be if you had to remake it with not the same movies? Step Brothers is, in my opinion, the best comedy ever made. I think it is an incredibly smart, dumb comedy. I think Step Brothers is the smartest dumb comedy ever made. I think it's fucking genius. It's so good, dude. And there's so many things. The father actor and the mother, and then obviously the synergies between Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. Dude, it's insane. Gladiator is very good. So Gladiator, fun fact, I didn't watch Gladiator until like either late 2025 or early 2026, Ninja. And I'm always skeptical. Like, will a movie hold up? Like, Gladiator has so much hype, right? I was like, will it hold up? And it got a 10 from me. I was like, this movie fucking holds up. Gladiator is a perfect story. It's so good. I gave it a 10. I think I ranked Gladiator higher than like The Godfather. Like, Gladiator is like a 10. It's so good, man. I watched it for the first time in 2025. You go to my. I have a list of my top 20 favorite movies, I believe. That should be decently accurate. Top 20 films of all time. Here, I'll link this list for anybody interested. Dude, I'm fucking vibing. I'm enjoying the new music to Bard. What's up, man? Wholesome and true, dude. Hot Rod, I respect the Hot Rod love. Okja's in my top 20. Accepted would probably be in my second top 4, or like second or third. My top 20 movies of all time. I don't think this is in order. It's honestly close to being in order, but not quite. Whiplash, The Long Walk, Brigsby Bear, underrated, check it out. Step Brothers, Interstellar, 12 Angry Men, Snowpiercer, so underrated. People always talk, Parasite this, Parasite this. Bro, that same director, Bong Joon-ho, has like 2 other better films. What the fuck do you mean? Parasite is like his 3rd best film. Well, I don't understand why. I don't get why people got so obsessed with Parasite. I need to watch Memories of a Murder, though. I haven't seen it. But in my opinion, Okja and Snowpiercer are so much better than Parasite. Might be one of the most overrated movies of this generation, and it's a good movie. It's like an 8.8 or some shit, but it's like insane how it got glazed so hard. I don't understand. Any Happy Madison? I mean, I grew up. Happy Gilmore was like my favorite movie for like so long. Goal, Argentina goal. Oh shit, the goalie had a chance too. That was tough though. Snowpiercer is, in my opinion, just Parasite but better. It's a little more cartoonish, like fun, but it's fun. I love Snowpiercer. So yeah, okay, back to my top movies. Whiplash, The Long Walk, Brigsby Bear, Step Brothers, Interstellar, 12 Angry Men, Snowpiercer, Dawn. I just put one of the new Planet of the Apes trilogy, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. I think that one might be my favorite, but they're all so good. I think the new Planet of the Apes trilogy, which they're making a new one as well, but like I think that one, and then it's so fucking good, man. Hacksaw Ridge, I really like Hacksaw Ridge. It's kind of a little cheesy, little corny, but I fucking love it, man. I love Hacksaw Ridge. Now, a guilty pleasure pick, Invincible, which is a Mark Wahlberg football movie. I love sports movies about old 40-year-old men playing sports and still being able to. I don't know why. I love The Rookie with Dennis Quaid. It's my ultimate guilty pleasure. I love sports movies with like 40-year-old men who are like still getting into sports. 12 Angry Men is like just timeless. It's the best old movie in my opinion. Invincible though, Okja is the movie that made me cry the most. I sobbed like multiple times. Like, didn't drop a tear. No. I sobbed like multiple times at Okja. It was partially watching it with my wife because she cried a lot, and you'd cry off each other type thing. But fuck, dude, Okja made me cry more than any movie. Barbarian is in my top 20. One of the best horror movies. Saw 1 in my top 20. Baby Reindeer. It's not a movie. Holy fuck. It's a really hard watch. If I were to suggest all of you out there to watch, it's a really hard watch, but it is one of the most human things you will ever see. I love Baby Reindeer. It is such a hard watch. It's so healing. I love Baby Reindeer. It's a TV show, not a movie. It is fucking powerful, man. Not to be cringe. It's so cringe. But yeah, I haven't watched Coach Carter, which is a fucking shame. I love mob movies, but they usually don't make like top 20 movies of all time for me. I just watched Scarface last night and gave it a 9.8 out of 10. I thought it was amazing. Haven't seen Goodfellas, need to watch it. Haven't seen like is it Gangs of New York, or like, I haven't seen some of that stuff, but I've seen recently over the past year I've watched Reservoir Dogs, The Godfather, and Scarface. So I'm getting more of a repertoire built for mobster movies. Spaceman Spaceman with Adam Sandler is in my top 20 movies of all time. Accepted is in top 20. Hubie Halloween is in my top 20 movies of all time. I love Happy Gilmore, but Hubie Halloween, there's just something genius about this movie. And so it's the best stupid. I love it, man. I watch Hubie Halloween every Halloween, man. This movie's magical. I fucking love Hubie Halloween. People don't get it, man. People don't get it. Boondock Saints. I just watched that movie. That movie is a fucking meme. Calling it OP is really funny. I enjoyed it, but it's a fucking meme. Ocha, yeah, Ocha is by the same guy who did Parasite and Snowpiercer, Bong Joon-ho. Ocha is really, it's about like animals or whatever. It's really, really good. In my opinion, everybody's different. Dark Knight trilogy or Lord of the Rings trilogy? Fuck, man. I rewatched both of those trilogies in theaters within the past year. So those are very fresh in my mind, and I watched them fucking on the big screen. Like I'm probably the best person to ask for that right now, honestly. Probably Lord of the Rings. Well, I think Lord of the Rings because the third Batman movie is absolute hot dog water trash garbage dog shit. Argentina tied it 2-2. Holy shit! With like 8 minutes, with obviously some extra time or whatever. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, this just became a fucking game. Oh my god. Yo, wait, actually a crazy game. Chills through the brain? What the fuck? Wait, good luck. I don't have a... I'm gonna root for Egypt here, arbitrarily. Because they've been playing like crazy, man. I'm gonna arbitrarily root for Egypt. But that's a fucking crazy game. Good luck, guys. I think Lord of the Rings. I think the third Batman movie is absolute, not trash. It's really bad. It's like a 4 out of 10 or it's really bad. It's not good. Not a good movie. The pit scene is the only like good arc in that whole movie. Batman Begins and The Dark Knight are both like 10 out of 10s. I think the Batman Begins is a little underrated because Dark Knight is like so shot for shot perfect. I think Lord of the Rings trilogy is better. I watched both of them in theaters once again over the past year. The Platform is in my top 20. The Martian is in my top 20 movies of all time. And then finally, The Big Short. The Big Short I watched recently in theaters for the first time. I'd never seen it. And it was fucking amazing. People always like the Wolf on Wall Street. I thought The Big Short was so much better than The Wolf on Wall Street. Because The Wolf on Wall Street's like a fun movie, but like, I don't know if it stays with you. A lot of people may feel like it does, though. I don't know. It's a party movie. Like Wolf of Wall Street does not teach you anything. Like I'm sorry. Like maybe you could argue it's like a overambitious thing, but like The Wolf of Wall Street's like just a fun movie to watch. It doesn't really teach you anything. Forrest Gump. I need to rewatch Forrest Gump. I watched it growing up and I liked it, but like I don't know if I fully resonated or it impacted me because I was a kid. I haven't rewatched Forrest Gump as an adult. I need to rewatch it. I don't know if Forrest Gump ages well. Like I don't know, but I'm curious to see. I do love the I liked it more as an adult. Yeah, mate, yeah. I like the joke that never mind. An adult is Pete, yeah. There's a really good joke that the moral of Forrest Gump is that it was harder to live life as a woman back in that time period than as a mentally handicapped man, which is really crazy. But like that's a dude. There is some there's a YouTube channel called like Did It Age Well or some shit. Like cuz Jenny has a fucking horrible life, but like for spoilers, I guess, like Forrest kind of, you know, he lives a very full life, man. Obviously the joke is that's just like two anecdotal experiences or whatever, but it's a good bit. No, dude, Pirates of the Caribbean. The first Pirates of the Caribbean is fucking perfect. No, the first part is like a 10 out of 10 movie. I need to rewatch the other ones. They might also be good, but I don't know. Wait, no, Cubone. I just spent all this time answering this question. Did you fuck? Was there ads? Oh no, did you miss it? I'm so sorry. Let's see if I can. My final answer would probably be like Saw 1. What did I say? Oh, I don't want to give a different answer. Hubie Halloween, Saw 1. I think there was 2 horror movies up there, which is kind of crazy. I have to go back to my 2020. If I had to make a new top 4. Oh, Interstellar, 12 Angry Men, Hubie Halloween, Saw 1. Maybe Accepted over Hubie Halloween. I really like Accepted with Justin Long, Jonah Hill. I kind of live my life based on Accepted. I fucking love Accepted, man. I genuinely cry at the ending scene of Accepted, which is insane to cry at, like, a comedy like this. But I love that ending scene, dude. I haven't seen The Departed. There's so many good movies to watch, man. I have over 1,000 movies now logged on Letterboxd, and I still haven't seen, like, The Departed. I haven't seen Goodfellas. There's just so much to watch, dude. There's a lot of good movies, man. I have 1,065. Now, some of them aren't movies. Some are shorts. Like, I watched some of the, like, animated shorts that Steven Hillenburg made, the creator of SpongeBob. Dude, I recommend it. He has some crazy beautiful shorts that he made. I'm not a very, like, artistic guy. Steven Hillenburg Wormholes. That's what it's called. I severely recommend everybody to watch Steven Hillenburg's Wormholes. It's a silent, like, animated movie. It's just really trippy. Is this probably copywritten? I probably can't watch it on stream, but I'll link it. This fucking video is like, to me, it's like so beautiful. It's like, I feel like this is what every quirky artist wants to be, but he just actually is it without like trying to be it. You know what I mean? That's the best way to describe it. And you see, what's weird is you see so much of SpongeBob's inspiration in this very creepy, weird, alternate world animated short, which is why it's really cool. Like, to see the inspiration for SpongeBob and like a creepy animated silent short is really interesting. They've been filming movies for decades. Yeah, A20, I mean, I think everybody agrees, and A24 is like fucking taking over, and they rightfully so. They keep just signing so many good scripts. Like, they really just promote good scripts. I love Accepted. Depart, yeah, I need to watch I've heard really good things. Good Will Hunting. I think Good Will Hunting is good, but I think it's not aged well, not in like it's not aged well in like I think it's kind of shallow now. I think there's a lot of mental health movies that like are really good as like, you know, for the time. Like, what's It's a Wonderful Life. Like, It's a Wonderful Life was probably one of the first mental health. It's funny, like, you'll run into boomers who are like, mental health isn't real, but then you'll ask them their favorite movie and they'll say It's a Wonderful Life, which is all about like suicide. It's like, bro, sorry, not to, you know, on a tangent, but like, It's a Wonderful Life is like a fine movie, but it just was like really ahead of its time and like talked about mental health and suicide back in like 1946. That's why it's so magical. But I don't, like, if that was made today, it'd probably be like a 3.5 out of 10 on Letterboxd. Like, which is tough. It's really hard to judge old movies, man. Do you judge them based on the time they were made, which you can't do fully accurately, or judge by today's standards? I do like a mix. I haven't seen Crank 1. I know it's a meme. Yeah, surely we get another Alpha Spawn soon. Dude, yeah, and they just end up making profit as well, for sure, though. It's very noticeable. I think everybody sees, like, directly through it, like, you know, like, in a good way. For sure, Crusade. You're spitting. You know ball. So when they were made, but even then, it's not that accurate. It's tough. I don't know. I think you factor it in, but I think I usually judge it like half and half. Like, I factor in when a movie was made, but I don't fully judge it on the era. I think you have to judge, like, I think it's got to hold up. I don't know, you know? But a game can be simple and still really good. But you wouldn't, like, Super Mario probably wouldn't be bad. So I haven't played like Super Mario in a really long time. I bet you Super Mario probably goes from being a 10 or like a 15 out of 10 from when it was made versus like it's probably like an 8 out of 10 now, you know? Studio Ghibli films. I like Ghibli. I think Ghibli is hard overglazed and hard overrated. Did Argentina just score a goal in 2 minutes of extra time? Holy goal! Wow. Wait, dude, Argentina going from 0-2 to scoring 3 back-to-back unanswered goals. Oh my god, poor Egypt. I'm rooting for Egypt. Game's not over. Game's not over. But that is fucking insane. What the fuck? Get Ghibli out of your mouth. Ghibli is very beautiful, but I think way too many people say they like Ghibli just because it's popular to say to like Ghibli. I think it kind of becomes like a social test. I think Ghibli is good because Ghibli is all vibes. Are they gonna something happening? Ghibli is all vibes. The plots and stories are very loose, which people often don't like, and you have to like, get your mental ready for a Ghibli movie. It's all vibes and cozy and like visuals and mainly sound. I think the best part of Ghibli is sound design. How they layer like a billion sounds over each other. What's up, buddy? The Matrix is quite... I saw The Matrix recently for the first time in theaters. The Matrix was very good. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on, Simba. Buddy, relax. There's a lot of Ghibli films. I haven't seen My Neighbor Totoro. I haven't seen the Flying Pig movie. There's a lot of Ghibli I haven't seen. Dude, that's for sure. Like, for sure. Rick Riley. They just took it more seriously earlier. Bork Bork. The song of his people. I think Ghibli puts out consistently high quality pieces of art. But I'm shocked. I think people just... I think there's a lot of people who say they... Oh, there's someone on a red card. Oh, shit. This is a player? Or wait, what the fuck is happening in the World Cup? I'm getting distracted. I think a lot of people simply say they like Ghibli, but probably don't actually like it that much because it's like a social thing to say you do. That's my take. And like, I don't always want to watch a Ghibli movie. Ghibli movies are like... pretty rare I want to watch one, honestly. They're a vibe. They're an aesthetic... Like, Ghibli, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Ghibli movies... What's the comparison? Yeah, Porco Rosso. I've heard good things. You see the Dune remakes? Man, I respect the fuck out of Dune. It's just not my universe. I've tried to watch Dune 1. I've watched Dune 1 once with friends. Then I tried to rewatch it so I could watch Dune 2. And I've tried to watch it like fucking 5 times. And I just get bored and turn it off after, or fall asleep after like 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, hashtag not my universe. I just am so disinterested in the Dune universe and like the way the story is told. It's a very dense movie and very, yeah. That's true, Xerix, but like at least I agree with that, Xerix, but at least The Godfather relies on like a proper story, and like most Ghibli is vibes. Most Ghibli, the story is like it's vague posty, and people often complain about vague posty movies. Oh, but when it's a Ghibli movie, no, it's actually really like it's just good. I think if you asked someone to explain why they like a Ghibli movie, I don't know if they would do a very good job of it. I always think of one of my favorite Ghibli movie actually ended up being The Boy and the Blue Heron, which I did not expect. I had very low hopes for The Boy and the Blue Heron. But my favorite scene in The Boy and the Blue Heron is there's this very simple scene when there's the kid at his desk and he's like tapping his pen while you can hear like birds outside whistling. You hear him like bouncing his leg and or foot. You hear the tapping of the pen. You hear the rustling of the paper. You hear like a paper drop, and like you hear, like there's like the amount of sound layering in a very simple scene, like someone sitting at their desk, is insane in Ghibli films. I think that is like what's so fucking impressive and so insane. I think it's a little harsh. I wouldn't say that, Brain, but yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think Ghibli is like really, really beautiful art. I don't trust that everybody has the eye to appreciate that art, and often I don't want to appreciate that art. Often I want to fucking watch something dumb, you know? But I think it's one of those things that like, it becomes very like cultured to just like say you like Ghibli movies. It's pretty hard to like not like Ghibli movies. Yeah, a lot of Ghibli stuff is very simple, like Princess Mononoke. I wish Princess Mononoke was just a show. Princess Mononoke was way too. It's very good. I gave it like an 8 out of 10. Okay, let me qualify. It's a very good movie. But it should have been oh buddy, Simba, fuck. It should have been a 10 out of 10. It should have been a 10 out of 10, and it should have been 6 hours long, is my problem. Princess Mononoke needed to be way longer to get the depth. It was a very rushed movie, especially the relationship between it's a very, very, very rushed movie. It's very simple, but it's very beautiful and elegant and like, what's the word? Like, beautifully, not naive. Not the movie's not naive, but it captures that like young naive energy. I haven't seen Grave of Fireflies. I've heard really good things. Was going for. Yeah, I respect the argument of like Ghibli films achieve what they're trying to achieve. I think that's based. I did not like Howl's Moving Castle. Was not a fan. Yeah, I get that, Cassandra. I get that. I get that. I think I could see that. No, I get what you're. I get that. I get that. And I like once again, I like Ghibli. It's I don't mean to like shit talk Ghibli. I love Ghibli, but I think it's a little overrated. Is all I'm saying. That usually is not. It's not a very fun take to give. Get him, Simba. Simba ball tapped me for not liking. I do like them for critiquing Studio Ghibli. Good boy. Good boy. Ghibli wobbly wobby. That's valid, buddy. Good job. Chat loves you for that. And I guess to be fair as well, I'm not a huge anime movie person. I think anime lends itself better to like long series and developing those emotions. I don't like anime movies as much. I need to watch Millennium Actress. I've been wanting to watch that forever. Buddy, you've got to relax, Simba. Or you know what? Simba deserves a walk, to be fair. Let me finish up this trainer, buddy. And you got it, King. Buddy. Simba cannot stand the slander. I do have a really... Do people even want the like aggressive? I have one very aggressive anime movie take. I don't even know if it's worth sharing though. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. These are just my opinions. Literally feel free to disagree and be like, you know what, Patrouski, I think you're being pretentious. I think there's a really good argument that like everybody can appreciate Studio Ghibli movies because they are a vibe. You don't need to be able to use the words or acknowledge what it is that you enjoy. You just do enjoy it. There's a very, very like, I agree with that argument. There's tons of stuff like that. Like, I'm not trying to... I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, you know? Having said that, the one yum that I will yuck, I think your name is one of the most immature... I think your name is one of the most immature, shallow... r/I'm very deep movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I think your deep is very smart if you are 14 years old and have never empathized with the opposite sex. I think your name is fucking awful. I think that is genuinely one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my entire life. I thought it's like I think weebs like it because they don't talk to girls. I think that's like the only reason. Like I think your name is the most awful, horrendous, embarrassing representation of like understanding the opposite gender I've ever seen in my entire life. I think your name is fucking awful. Okay, that's my thoughts, but I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Argentina just won their game. Holy shit, Pod. That was a crazy dude. That's more important to go from fucking down 0-2 to like coming back 3 goals. That was insane. Damn, is this true? It's my opinion. It's not true. It's objectively not true. It's my dumb little, maybe I watched it in a bad mood. You know, like that's, dude, you know, maybe sometimes you just watch something in a bad mood, you know? But I do not like your name. Anyways, okay. I knew it would be about your name. Yeah, I've talked about it before. If you know that, it's a long time. Okay. I'm going to yeah, absolutely. K9, you could get it now, K9, if you what's your Iron Man I'm gonna be honest, K9. I normally, you allow the like RP thing, right? I normally wouldn't, K9, but I would make an exception for you because you're a regular. Drop the ways, dude. That was to have 3 unanswered goals back to back like that is insane. I don't know shit about soccer. Why am I talking like I know soccer? But I mean, it is. Even I know that, you know. Iron efficiency, I got you. You were unbusy like a king. You're amazing. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go take a quick walk. Well, I like 10 to 15 minute, the longest break that I do these days, and I'm still gonna stream for a lot longer, which is why I'm able to do this. You know, I feel okay to this long break. So I'm gonna see you guys in like 10 to 15 minutes. Gotta give Simba a nice walk. He deserves it. He's a good boy, man. He's got to get his energy out. He has a lot of energy. He's a 2-year-old golden retriever. I will see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, see you guys soon. Take your own stretch break, get water, yada yada yada. I will see you guys soon.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Go wish. Go wish.
wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights.
How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like the hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back. How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like the hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Okay, we're back. I said 10 to 15 minutes. How long was it? Walking Simba to the store for a soda? Come on. Okay. Let me get my shoes off, chat. Dude, I literally fucking rushed to come back to you guys. I miss you so much. Give me 1 sec. 27 seconds. That's under 30 seconds. That's correct. Elliot will take those. Is there a catch event today? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. There's one. I'll probably be off. I probably won't stream tomorrow because there's going to be a catch event Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, whoops. One sec. Yoink. There we go. Someone asked, is there a catch event today? No, there is not, to my knowledge. This is going to be a good time to start on my schedule. I'll probably be off stream tomorrow, which will be Wednesday. So probably no stream Wednesday because there will be catch events Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll probably be doing streams on all 3 of those days as long as I can make it, of course. I don't know my exact schedule, but that'll be the goal. So we'll still get like 5 streams throughout the week. And we'll even get one extra stream basically, as well as weekend streams. So I'm trying to adjust my schedule more than ever recently for catch events because it's one of the biggest things I have to do on the Ironman account to prepare for Shining Wars. Try to give myself that chance to win reward points. How's life, Pat? I'm pretty good today, man. What's up, Kazzy? How are you doing, dude? Life's been tough. I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I think it's been tough for a lot of people, but I'm good today. Like that's what you gotta fucking appreciate. Type B. Like I have nothing to I'm good today, man. I'm waking up. I'm drinking a little soda, making PokeMMO progress. I'm fucking good today, man. How are you doing today, dude? Whew. Okay. We finished our gym rerun, trainer rerun. Money is up. The cash stack is up. I want to do a few breeds. Dude, I can't believe they were down 0-2 and then came back 3 unanswered goals to win 3-2. That's fucking insane, man. That's insane, dude. Congrats to them, dude. I was lightly rooting for Egypt, but may the better player win. Type B. Gotta keep balling. What's the meme? Thug it out. Always thug it out. Okay. Let's throw these mons away. Throw them away. In the trash they go. Boom, boom, boom. I got some breeds to show you guys today. I'm out of space. Event OTs. Ooh. I know event, like if it says event reward, I think that does count. Think of what else, I guess. What are the other options? Event reward, I think, does count. It didn't always. They actually changed it. It used to not count towards OT and they changed it. All right. Alrighty, fellas, but my PC space is incredibly full, so you know what that means. We actually have some breeds to go ahead and do today, okay? I think I have like 2 non-alpha breeds, which will be very, very fast. I think I might have more than that. Let's go ahead and see, actually. I have at least 2 non-alpha breeds, which should be very quick and simple and easy. Yeah, no breeds set up over... Yeah. So just these 2. Here's 2 simple breeds, man. Attack and defense. Hoppip. Hoppip is a great breeder because it's fairy and plant egg group, which are 2 pretty good egg groups and pretty... have good variety of Pokemon. So I'm gonna get that going. Next up, that's a 2 a.m. Patrouski breed. A 2 a.m. late night, very sleepy Patrouski tried to breed 2. That doesn't work in PokeMMO. Patrouski, what are you doing? Okay, so that's okay. We'll have that for. We'll pair that up with something else. We'll get that fixed in a bit. But now we have alpha breeds, okay? I am out of space. I've been catching alphas. I've been consistent. This box is full. This box is full of breeds. And now this box is also becoming full of breeds. I have to be very careful and slow as I go through these breeds because they might pair up with something else or be very specific. So first things first, we have a 3x31 alpha Magnemite in Spatak, defense and Spadef, right? As a generalist breeder, it can only breed with itself, which is a little specific, but it's still worth to have that Shalfa chance. Every single one of these eggs represents the highest scoring Pokemon that I will ever get by far in Shiny War, especially on an Ironman account. Oh my god. Each one of these represents a Shalfa chance, dude, and it would change. If I can get one Shalfa, one egg even, like it would make everything. I could probably get an egg or an alpha Shalfa and AFK the entire war. Obviously I wouldn't do that, but just to show you, like, to give you an idea of how insane it is, how powerful that is. Now this one wants to be made female. It's 3x31 flying, egg group, defense, Spatak, and speed. Make it female and then pair it up. Here's the Spearow egg with this Noctowl. So a lot of these are paired. And I want to make sure I don't make that mistake. Houndour, Houndoom, no gender here, so I'm going to go ahead and just randomly roll. 3x31 in HP, Spatak, and speed, field, egg group. Next up, Ursaring and Houndoom. Now, I actually want to make this female because I do want to build myself a Honey Gather Teddy Ursa. I don't know how like beneficial or usable that will be. I'm going to put it in a Luxury Ball as well to help me remember a little bit. I don't know how useful that'll be, but I want to have one. It is a utility Pokemon you see some people build sometimes in PokeMMO. Next up, make this male. 3x31 defense, speed, and HP on a plant and fairy egg group breeder. And that's going to pair up with the Victory Bell. And I think, like, once we get this breed... Where's the Shroomish egg? Okay, right there. Once we get this breed down the line, it should... I think this should pair with a 4x breed. So if I have a plant alpha, it's a physical attacker. Do I have anything? I've got this, but I don't need that breed. This is what I need a correct nature for my Shroomish, but I really want to finish this. If it rolls Adamant or Jolly, I'll probably go for this. I really want myself a 5x31 alpha correct nature Breloom. That would be phenomenal. But that's that breed setup for just for now. Next up, Leafeon and Granbull, 3x31 field, I believe monster egg group potentially. Field and Fairy, excuse me. Field and Fairy egg group breeder, 3x31 attack, Spadef, and speed. I'm gonna randomly roll gender there. And then next up, do Luxray and Houndoom, 31 HP, Spatak, and Spadef. No gender preference there. Just going to breed that through. Saving me a little bit of Pokeyen, which is nice. Tentacruel and Kingler. Water Sea egg group breeder. Attack, Spatak, and Spadef. It's pretty weird to do double attacks, but more Shalfa chances are nice. And then I do want at least one 6x31 breeder of each egg group on an alpha. So it's still worth to go for a little bit, but you want to be careful and not go for too many of those for sure. So that's all of our new eggs. These breeds stocked up for in the future. Tons of new alpha eggs were just created. All of the eggs you see in this box are all alpha eggs. And now I can move these over like this, and that'll give me this much space for new alpha breeds in the future. So that's what I needed. I might, dude, there's a good chance I think that I end up going through these breeds before war. I really want to wait to see if I get a donator status, but I think I just need the PC space. There's a good chance I crank through these within the next 2 weeks or so, probably. Oof. Okay, let me, there was one egg that's over here. Where does this should go somewhere? Like there, I guess. Okay. Check if it's shiny before war happens. If you get a shiny, you hold off till war starts. Wait, what do you mean? Don't have enough points to flex my mons if it's still okay if I flex. Yeah, dude, yeah, go for it. You're so sweet. Because you asked so nicely. Sure, man, go for it. Or Charms. I would probably buy donators. If I ideally sim 30-day dono. Now, for the embetterment of the account, PC expansion drives would definitely be the next like account embetterment option. But for Shiny War, to help my team, I'd probably go donor status. Okay, that's the breeds I wanted to do. Hell yeah, we got that done. What was this? Someone asked, is there a catch event today? No, there is not to my knowledge. Oh, the schedule change. Okay, that'll be there. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, next up is Amulet Coin farming. I didn't think I was going to do more Amulet Coin farming, but now that, yeah. Dude, congrats. Nice name as well. Dude. Also, this is insane. This guy was like, hey man, I don't have enough channel points. Can I still whisper you a Pokemon to flex it on stream? And I was like, dude, sure, why not, man? Like, you're so nice about it. Like, who cares, right? I'm not too busy right now. He said, I got this from a swarm on my alt account. Shiny Apom from a swarm. Really cool OT. Shiny Pancham. Wild caught 478 encounters. Okay? And that's not it, chat. Oh my god. I only saw that it was 3x31. Not... Oh, what the fuck? This is one of the craziest wild stated Pokemon I've ever seen. A 178. You are 8 points away from having a perfect Pokemon? A 178 3x31 478 encounter wild shiny Apom from a swarm. What the absolute flying fucks? That's insane, dude. That's from Uwazi in chat. And then, dude, congratulations. Generational luck. Dude, I mean, that's all you can hope for in PokeMMO. Like, that's I love the name. Dude, this is sick. This is one of the... I'm so glad you linked this. One of the most insane wild shinies I've ever seen. Congratulations. This is insane. Also, what a good Pokemon. Like, it could have been a victory belt. It would have been impressive. To get it on an Apom and it's female, never breed this. In my opinion, do whatever you want to do. It's your Pokemon. I would recommend never breeding this. Like, keeping this wild caught is so disgustingly impressive. It's my your second Apom? No shot. Or your second Swarm. Yeah. Also, yeah, Brave is not, like, it could be better, but, like, it could be worse. Brave is, like, weirdly not awful. That is insane. Dude, congratulations. That is so fucking cool. Thank you for sharing, man. That is insane. What the fuck? All has cheats installed? Holy fuck, man. I'm so glad it's an Apom. That's so insane, dude. Wow. Second Apom. Yes, I'm so glad. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Congrats, Uwazi. That's so cool, dude. Pretty sure it did, Tom. Yeah, that's like, dude, basically like winning a catch event. Maybe, yeah, maybe better. I mean, a little bit better. But yeah, but yes, like that's a great, and I'm like being annoying. It's a great analogy. No, you're right. Like that's crazy, dude. That's insane. Wow. Okay. I got an Amulet Coin farm, but that's, dude, I'm like, that's fucking crazy. One of the craziest wild shinies I've seen. I'm so glad you asked to link that. I'm so glad I wasn't a dick and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm so glad I asked to see it, you know? Dude, thanks for linking that, dude. That's insane. Okay. Holy, highest caught IV. Yeah, like, yeah, wow. Maybe on a mysterious great ball. Why does that feel so, yeah. Okay, let me, it's possible people are trying to manipulate a lot of markets right now, or like things are selling out. There's a lot of market moves happening pre-Shiny War. Dude, I was flipping Dittos last night at like 2 a.m. and making hella money. Someone was mass listing a bunch of Dittos. Yo, what's up, Botito? How you doing? All right, fellas, I didn't expect to be doing this on the Iron Man account, but with the new Honey, I think, Discovery, I need a lot more Pokeyen. So I think we are going back to Amulet Coin farming. With 24 days or so left, not a ton, but just a little bit. I've been doing a gym rerun and a trainer rerun on most of my days on stream, at least. So I want to have enough Amulet Coins to be able to do that, and then potentially some extra. So we're going to do a little bit more Amulet Coin farming. Getting up to like 25 or so would probably be about 25 to 30 is probably all I need. But even just like three a day here and there, you know, is going to give us plenty. So a little bit more Amulet Coin farming is on the menu, unfortunately. This is my least favorite activity on the Iron Man, honestly, but it's not so bad. It's the beauty is you get it done for the overarching goals you do care about. My first Marigold, dude, hell yeah, man. Like that's fucking, that works plenty, Botito. Hell yeah, man. It does. This strategy does also get the encounters. I started early today, dude. We went live at like 11 a.m. Not crazy early, but what's up, Spidget? But early. What's up, gamer? Dude, yeah, it is, yeah. I don't even mind doing Jimmy runs as much as I really get sick of Amulet Coin farming to do the Jimmy runs. But it's important. We do have shiny chance here. We get about 600 encounters or so per hour. This will inflate our encounters. I would prefer to be at like 30k dry heading into war. Some people prefer not that. I like that. Dude, yes. Dude, did I say the other day I checked the weather, Spidget, and it said that it felt like it was either 111 or 112 degrees outside. Like, that's fucking insane. It wasn't actually that temperature, but due to like the sun and it felt like that temperature is what the weather said. That's like, yeah, it was 100 degrees a lot here recently, but feels like 111 or 112 was fucking insane. That was like, I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like that. How much box space do you have saved for opening all your mysterious balls? There's two things you never asked a PokeMMO player or a woman. Never ask their age, their weight, and how much box space they have for their mysterious balls, because it's not enough. I'm gonna have to like mass release. I'm gonna have to release a bunch of stuff, dude. It's gonna be. We're currently working on it. Yeah, like, dude, you can't. Ooh, Texas is scorching. Oh my god, my heart goes out to you. Fuck humidity. Yeah, that's the real. Yeah. I walked the pharmacy my way from yesterday. And I was walking in. You're a brave man. Walking in 90% humidity. I mean, that's the. But I mean, you know what you got to do as well. To be fair, like that's fucking goddamn. Much love to you, man. Maybe you just had to. I shouldn't judge. Dude, that's insane. Much power to you, man. Much love to you. Power to you. What the fuck? Give him power. I don't think I've ever said that. Much power to you. I don't think I've ever said that. To my house needed it. Yeah, no, that's I got you, Spidget. Sorry if I was that's crazy, man. The point is that's nuts. Okay, Spidget's trying to smash my hand. Why are you like bumping my hand? It's like a game to you. I feel like you have cats. I bet cats do this a lot, Spidget. Like you're like hands on your keyboard and they like purposefully bump it off. It's like a game. Call the dog Spidget. Wait, did I? No, the fuck I didn't. Did I? No way. Did I actually? Wait, that's... Wait, I'm good. Wait, that's crazy. Pet Spidget. I meant Simba. Simba, Spidget, same thing. Yes, you did. Don't clip it and ship it. That's... Wow. Okay, anyways. More Pokeforce updates. I think I've covered everything here and there. I mean, there's a few little things here and there. We're just waiting until the late July... I cover everything in stream recaps and stuff. What was the last news? Buddy, get down. You're being so cute. I'm sorry to tell you to get down, but 100 degrees and 100% other than leave the house for days. That's fucking goddamn. 100% humidity. What the fuck? What kind of swamp do you have to live next to? 100% humidity. Oh my god. Probably very handsome, I get it. I mean, Simba is he's a nice fellow, man. Okay, finally, hopefully an amulet coin. I'll watch for the quick claw procs. Give me that amulet coin. Give me that coin. Yoink! My coin now! Is it 100% humidity? Just rain? Fuck, that's fuck. Is it? I have no idea. That's funny. I have no idea. 100% humidity is rain. That's a good bit. No, you're perfect. It's totally fine, Sim. I have a playlist for Poke. Once again, I wish I don't want to Lepa. I wish not Pokemon. I wish YouTube promoted like playlists more. I have like a playlist for like all Pokeforce content. Simba's playing with his little piggy. His piggy stuff. You want to play fetch with your piggy? You guys could probably see him a little bit play fetch. Nah, you can't really see. Damn. What if I here? Him with his piggy. Here. Let go! Let go! Let go of your piggy! You're so strong! Wait, he's actually... Wait, hello? I've never lost to you. What is happening? Pulling the carpet! Wait, you're ripping the piggy. Wait, don't rip your piggy. Don't rip your piggy. Let go. Let go! You're gonna rip your favorite toy! Don't rip your pig... Oh, there you go. Yeah, yoink. Oh, it was off camera. What am I doing? Bad throw. Bad throw. Buddy! Oh my god! The squeak. Squeak! He's good at retrieving things. Who would have thought, man? A golden retriever. Now he's just chilling. See if I can... Now he's just squeaking his little toy. Versus a bear. Okay, I don't want to hurt him. Also, the argument for the bear is that I get 3 to 6 months in the gym to prepare, okay? I'm not saying... Well... Also, never mind. You guys don't get it. It's okay if you don't understand. It's okay. I get it. I have legally appointed. I have a doctor, a fucking doctorate said that I could beat a bear in a fight. So you guys, that's all I need. You guys lose, okay? I literally have the fucking diagnosis that I could fight a bear, okay? So you guys just take the L, honestly. Just take the L, move on. For those who don't get that reference, my psychiatrist literally recently told me, she was like, I feel like you're the type to like protect the tribe back in the day and like fight the bears. Like without even telling her this, I swear I didn't prime her. I didn't tell her anything about like the stream stuff. And my fucking psychiatrist was like, I bet you like used to fight bears. Like I do. It's fucking. It's people. I just resonate the aura, dude. Like it's okay if you don't. I know if you can't tell through the stream, you don't get it. Yada yada yada. Paid actor. Call her right now. I don't have an appointment, bro. Oh wait, belt. Dude, it's fucking cooked, man. I have the diagnosis, man. I'm a bear fighting type. Anyways. Become the bear? Yeah, based. Like with a spear? She might have meant with a spear, but in modern day, yeah, but like that was with a spear like hundreds of years ago. Bro paid her triple. That's really funny. She probably meant with a spear. I'll be honest, but like that was hundreds of years ago. In modern day, I could do without a spear. There we go. She told you what you needed to hear. Shut the fuck up. But I didn't tell it. Never mind. There's no winning. There's no winning. I mean, I'm winning. There's only winning. Yeah, I have no interest in that sim, respectfully. I pursue ask you nicely. Can't beat us all. Bears shake with fat. I mean, I wouldn't say all that, but bro thinks he's Nidalee. Yes, I have a video on that. I think scheduled very soon, Zupa. Great question. Zupa, Zuppa? I hope it's Zupa. I love saying Zupa. Saying Zupa is very fun. Bro, you are smacking my shit, Simba. I have a video scheduled for that this Saturday on the 11th. But I could bump it up. You know what? I'm not streaming tomorrow, which means I need a video Wednesday, either Wednesday or I could, if people want, I could bump that video up to like tomorrow morning and then do today's stream recap Thursday. Or have that be Thursday morning's video. What time's the catch event Thursday? I'd probably put it at Wednesday. I'd probably make that video come out Wednesday. Yeah. That's probably what I would do. That's probably the strat. In Italian, my name translates to ass soup. Okay, that's... I knew I liked your name for a reason. That's... that's amazing. This is a Thulu. Happen. I'm honestly so bored at this point with the animal fighting, the bear fight discussion. I don't need to I'm growing, bro. I don't need to convince anybody that I could beat a bear. I just know that I could, and that's okay. If people don't believe me, I even think it's smart to not believe me. Let me qualify. I think it's a sign of intelligence to not believe me, but it still does piss me off. I wish everybody would believe me, but you don't have to. My wife believes in me. That's all that matters. And it has to be like a life or death. I'm not like brawling a bear for fun. It has to be like a life or death, like adrenaline, you know, thing. I just see red, bro. What's the meme? You don't understand. But like half meme, half real. Okay, can I stop petting you, Simba? No, I can't. He's still... If I try to stop petting him, he like fucking smacks his nose into my arm. I'm petting Simba nonstop right now. Or Spidget, as some people call him. Sorry. That's... No, you're perfect. No, you're right, Sim. You're in the right. No. Oh my god, Alpha. That'd be so unfair. No. Shiny Whalmer. Dude, I love Shiny Whalmer. Whenever were you here when are you hunting Whalmer? Or do you mean me hunting Whalmer? I would love a Shiny Whalmer. The problem is I can't do that shunt during Pat. Some people Rowski. I can't do that shunt during Shiny War. It's incredibly inefficient for an Iron Man to fishing shunts. Because we don't have chum buckets. I love Shiny Whelmer though, dude. I don't even want to know my fucking fat percentage right now. I'm fine, but like, what? Give me 3 to 6 months in the gym. Okay, trying to shiny, dude. Let's go, Darth. What's the fucking dude? Hell yeah, man. Dude, that's always a great. It isn't deleted. Hell yeah. What's up, man? It's always a great feeling. Celio, I love shiny Celio, man. Underrated shunt. Time swipe horde near a PC, man. Yeah, Kappa mode is the best, like, sarcasm indicator. Huh? How many levels do you have? I think I hit about, I'm at barely 15k. What's the daily steps looking like? I respect you asking, man. I respect you asking. Oh my god, do you want today's number? Because it's not a lot. It hasn't been that bad though recently. Let me cover this just in case, but like, that's not like, okay, half the days I'm hitting my goal. Look at the red bars though. Oh my god. Today I've walked like 700 steps. I'm gonna be so like, I mean, it's kind of an excuse. Life's been kicking my ass recently. I've just had other priorities. I have not been able to work on my physical health at all recently. There's been way too many other things, way too many other like life or death, like stressors and other people relying on me. I just haven't been able to worry about that. Kind of cope, kind of an excuse. You don't need to spend that. Walking takes a lot of time. You don't need to spend that much time to like exercise and be in shape. It's, you know, 15 minutes a day or some shit. Yeah, I dual stream soup ass or whatever the translated Zupa. Could be worse. Hey, that's a very, I appreciate your, a lot of people when they ask like how someone's doing with like their exercise, they only do it to like judge them and like shit on them. You asking and then being like, hey, could be worse. That's honestly, you're one of the most wholesome. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. It could be worse. It could be worse. 2.9k average. I think I'm probably like, I've been there. Let me check. What's my average right now? Could check on Step Up or whatever. I'm probably at like, I would guess like 4k or something a day. Let me see. Nope, mine's 2962. I'm at the same. Mine says, well, okay, last week my average was 4500. I was on a good streak, man. Let me show this. I was on a good streak, dude. All the green check marks, is over my goal for the week, for a full week. So that's 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks in a row over my goal. And then recently I did 4,500 and 2,900 this last week. It's been a hard week, man. Honestly, my steps are probably a good way to know, like, is a good thing. I mean, I think most people, but I appreciate it. That's sweet. Where's my music at? What happened? I try to get my steps somewhere. I love the there's a really good bit about like whenever someone's lost, and it's like whenever someone's lost and they'd be like, we getting our steps in though. That's me as hell. Insanely me. Like or like, oh, we had to park really far from the Costco because the Costco is packed. Hey, at least we're getting our steps in. Dude, white moms be like, hey, at least we're getting, but I'm white moms like, hey, at least we're getting our steps in. Hey man, could be worse. I love that phrase, dude. Fuck it. It's a silver lining. I respect it. I think I just know. I know what I'm about. I don't think I would use a standing desk. I'm gonna be so honest. I think I'm one of those. I know myself. You know, I see so many people buy standing desks and buy the treadmills and then just never use them. And I think that would be me. So I don't want to. I'm too frugal. I don't want to waste the money. I think for me, I have to like earn it. Like, I just need to go to the fucking gym. I'm gonna be so. You know, it's one of those like, I have no excuse. You know, I just gotta go to the gym. That's literally as simple as that. Or even just like fucking workout around. There's just no excuse. It's literally, but it's just I'm the excuse. I ran from that fight. The excuse is that it's human nature, and we have a lot of things going on, and the world is very complicated, and it's difficult, but whatever. Anyways, Simba's sneezing. You sneezy, buddy? Ask Soup here. What's up? Is it Boober the Whooper or Bobber the Whooper? Current legendary? I would check the Synergy website. Let me see. Zapdos Entei. Zapdos and Entei. We're gonna add. Oh, buddy, Simba, you've got to stop climbing on me, dude. I love you so much. You're so adorable, but please. 500 steps average during Shiny War. Yeah, my steps are not going to be good. Well, if I go to the... If I'm smart and I, like, get a laptop or tablet set up on the treadmill at the gym, that'd be goated. My main thing is probably going to be... I'm going to try to do squats. I will probably be in better physical shape. For some reason, whenever, like, competitions happen, I had this with a fantasy EHP. I've been in the best shape in my life, like, during video game competitions. Like, I'll probably be like I think squats are so good. Squats at the desk while you shiny hunt, like doing that. I have like a few really, like, whatever dumbbells I have. I'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, more. I respect it, K9. I'll redeem. Yes, who redeemed? Let me see. We get an amulet coin, dude. Yes, dude. Congrats. Ooh, wait, nice, wait, this is fresh. Wait, Darth just got this. 16,000 encounters caught 2 minutes ago. Sassy nature. Look at these stats. Sassy, 31 attack, 20 plus in defense. This is usable. You got a wild comp, dude. It's not amazing, and I love wall raid in PvP. It's not good, but it's so fun and unique and cool. Dude, what? That's a sick Pokemon, man. That is a really, really good Wildcat shiny. How are we seeing so many good Wildcat shinies today? Dude, that's sick. That's fresh as hell. Congrats, man. Dude, I love Celio. That's a really dude, hell yeah, man. That's fucking hype, dude. Such a fun mon. I love it, dude. Someone said, I mentioned to a team member of the Void yesterday. I think I'm the luckiest person in Petal was. I actually tried trying to True Mush Egg in 2 days and 0 phase. Like, I linked that to you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, go ahead. For sure, man. I'll check it out. Dude, congratulations, dude. Did GZ get auto-modded? No, it didn't. Wait, why does Okay, auto-mod is crazy. GZ gets auto-modded. I used to have auto-mod off, but then I had to turn it on, you know. And then, but then I had to up the level for sponsorship, like the Minecraft sponsorship requires like level 2 auto mod. I probably need to crank it back down to like level 1 or whatever. I need to crank it down a level. Should I stream this weekend? Maybe. I should be live Thursday, not tomorrow, not Wednesday, but Thursday. There's a catch event there. Is that the Yanma? I'll be up early as well, like 11 a.m. Probably live. Maybe earlier. Or maybe we'll just do the catch event immediately. I'm not sure. That's from custom. Great question. That's from custom strings. What mod shows the nature status? That's from custom strings. Here, Pat. Oh, what's up? Thank you. I don't know the names, but these are beautiful, man. Dude, nice stat placement and stuff on the Trico. The Breloom Modest. I'm like, this is sick though, dude. 4,000 encounters. Hatched and Petalbird. This is sick. So you got like both of the... Damn. You haven't seen? The movie Prison Break? Is that what you're talking about? No, I have not. Or is it a show? No, TV show. No, I haven't seen this. I've heard of it. I have not seen it. Thank you for the heads up on the names, though. Of all time. Okay, I like that praise. I'll try to watch it when I can. I appreciate the recommendation. I love the recommendation, man. Dude, that's so sick. 4,000 and 6,000. I'm gonna sneeze again, chat. Watch out. Sorry, excuse me. I need help with advice, please. I'm a spirit goal to do me. I'm trying to catch any alphas. I know Spinda helps, but what can I do to increase chances like until alpha Spinda comes around? Ooh. I need help / advice, please. On my Ironman account, I have it catching Smeargle, Cloyster, and Parasect without Damp and a Meowth, but I'm really struggling to catch any alphas. You don't have a Breloom. Got you. I know Spinda helps, but what can I do to increase the chances until Alpha Spinda comes around? If you can get a Breloom, that is huge. Breloom is able to infinitely stall a lot of alphas. Being able to spam Substitute and Spore and infinitely stay alive with Breloom is really good, in Poison, Heal, and Toxic Orb. You dodge statuses. Breloom is just so much better. It has better stats than Smeargle, but it is 4 times weak to things like flying. So you got to factor that in. But Breloom will help a lot. And then on top of that, bringing, like, I think Bring Your Cloyster brings, early on, it's better to take the risky catches and bring some Pokemon with, like, good attacks and good damage. Some people like Super Fang. Super Fang's consistent. I respect that. I will just bring my HM Dragonite, for example, and spam Waterfall and just get a bunch of, like, let this thing die, get a bunch of chip damage off, before eventually bringing in my actual like, you want to stall turns. I guess a tip is don't actually bring your catching Smeargle in until turn like 8+. Like, hold your catching Smeargle until your timer balls are in full effect, and also utilize timer balls are like, I'm assuming you're doing that. Timer balls are the best balls for alphas by far. You got to be using those. Those are a game changer. So use timer balls. Don't even bring in your Spore Pokemon until turn 8+. Whittle the alpha down with other mons. Don't be afraid to use revives to catch an alpha. That is often worth it on an Ironman account, especially. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Those are some tips. Good luck to you, man. Where to buy timer balls? I have a video. If you look up like where to buy Pokeballs in Pokemon, I have a video on it, and it's I mean, it's Sinnoh, any Sinnoh Pokemon when you're done the storyline, or what's it called? Unova Shopping Mall. But I have videos with visuals. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, hopefully that helps, dude. Does Johto, is there also, I'll have to check Johto. Johto and Olivine? In Olivine. It's Olivine only? Gotcha. I didn't know that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Speaking of Iron Man shinies, dude, congrats to this guy. First shiny, 14 hours in. Iron as well, dude. Congrats, man. Just happen to see things. I almost never have global chat open, but GG's, man. But you're being a goofy guy, dude. I didn't know the Johto Pokemon had that stuff. That's cool. Simba, I love you so much, but you gotta stop climbing on me, buddy. I know. You just want a hug. I know. You're very cute. Okay. Johto's the best. Another reason why Johto's the best region. Johto's very cool. And it's very good. It's very good once you're done your Pokedex. But I definitely wouldn't call it the... I think Unova is the best region. Like, pretty by far. We know what shenanigans entails. What do you think, Spidget? What do you think? I gotta guess. Does that help? I'm sorry, that's really stupid. Anyways, it's just a bit. I don't think it fucking means anything. I don't know, dude. It's just a fucking. It's probably me fucking your mom or your dad. Happy Pride. I don't know. Like, it's just something I type, bro. I'll be honest. It's just fucking. It's just shenanigans. Food Gasser? Yo, it could be. Yo, wait. I gotta practice Food Gasser. Wait, that's actually true as hell. Dude, I appreciated you hanging out today in chat, Tatsu. You were great memes, dude. Have a great day at work. Hopefully work is nice to you today, man. How many stats of Lepus do you think? Great question. Yo, but how many stacks of Lepus do you think are needed for Shiny Wars if you're trying to do very well? I'm aiming for 30,000 on the Ironman account, and it's about 100 Lepus is about 1 hour of shunting, but it's a little bit, it's maybe like 100 to 120 Lepus. So that's like 300 hours of shunting. I would say minimum 30k Lepus, 30,000. If you want to like do well in Shiny Wars, I would say minimum is 30,000 Lepus, which costs you 30,000 times like what, 800? Like overcalculate 770. You're probably buying for like what, 730 from the actual buyers in trade chat. So 30,000 times 730, like 22 mil. Honestly, it's pretty cheap to like participate in Shiny War and do very well and not egg. Like, it's pretty weirdly affordable. To be like in the Super Bowl, you know, in the Super Bowl of China, and like do really well. But if you want to do, if you want to do like 300 hours is a good Shiny War. 400 is like you're a fucking goat. That's what I'm gonna try to aim for. We'll see. And then any more than that is like you're a legend. So you can do like 40,000, like anywhere from 30 to 50k leppas. If someone actually used 50k leppas during Shiny War, I would shit a Leppa Berry IRL, like, because I don't like that. Would be insane. You might, that would be crazy. I could see someone stocking up 50k and like getting down to a few thousand by the end, but if you could use all of them, that would be really that'd be insane. Anywhere from 30 to 50k leppas for war. Great question. Ponyta hoarding, I wish I didn't have to. I have to amulet coin farm, you know, it's just really important. I would love to play, since I hate amulet coin farming so much, I would love to play Food Guesser while I do this. I have a video that talks about that to the best we know, called Everything We Know About, it's called Everything We Know About Gen 6. So to be fair, you wouldn't think that would talk about Black White 2, but it does talk about it. This video will tell you, at one point the devs talked about, I don't know if Black White 2 has a storyline, maybe it'll overlap Black and White 1. I don't think they'll ever release it as a whole different region. That feels like awful. You don't want Kanto 2, you know? But I think they talked about the most likely thing of Black White 2 is they talked about switching it to the base engine of the game, being Black White 2. Yeah, it's more expensive, but like, yeah, it's more efficient BBN for sure. Ever heard of Strandle? We used to play a lot of Strandle on stream. I can't tell if you're memeing or just, yeah. We used to play a lot of Strandle on stream. This was a great way to make fun of British cuisine. I prefer Food Guesser these days. I think Strandle comes off like bullying. Strandle's not, it's too mean. Because they always just show like the most disgusting food ever, and it's not, it's just mean. What the fuck is this? Okay, I've got Food Guesser up, but what the fuck is this? What is this first food guess? Is this gonna be like Germany or Austria? Here, I'll show you guys. This is a cool one. That's not what I want. That's fine. My face. What the fuck? Subway hot dogs on the Food Guesser? What the hell? What the helly? I've never seen this. This has got to be like Austria, Germany. What country has fucking Subway like hot dogs? They took the footlong thing and went crazy on it. Germany? Oh, they like changed the UI. But they changed the UI of Food Guesser. Ice cold. This is not the United States, right? Sub-dog Canada? Wow. I mean, I respect it, I guess. Interesting. I just don't like Subway. I'll still give it a yum. Wheat, flour, water, salt. This looks like drunken noodles, or like a, it looks like onion. Wheat, flour, water, salt, mung bean, starch, gluten. I'm gonna, this is like Thai to me is the obvious guess. Warm. Not Thai. So then you go like probably Philippines. Gan Mianpi. Indonesia. Oh fuck. Gan Mianpi. Malaysia. Nepal. I don't know my geography well enough. What's like north east of Thailand? Look at the snacks in the back and the wood table. Oh man, I'm cooked. Someone just said go China. Fuck, it was just... I overcomplicated it. I was like, this to me isn't giving straight China. It looked at it as Chinese influences, but it actually looked more branched out to the surrounding countries. No, it was just China. Cream pie, moon pie. Are these American? These should be American. American cuisine, brother. Oh yeah, whoop. Oh yeah. Hey, who said we don't got food culture? Hey, what you talking about? Got ourselves a whoopie pie. I mean, these are fucking delicious. Super foodie. Yeah, basically a Little Debbie. Little Debbies are they're so good. They're too good. That's the problem. Okay, this is giving like Mediterranean salad. I always want to go Greece, but they never used Greece. Bread, tomato, like this has to be like Greece, Italy. White wine vinegar, that makes me want to go like Italy. Okay. Panzanella. I'm getting okay. We're getting back. My elo dropped. I gotta like repractice. Smoked chili. Is this just like seasoning? I mean, I want to go like India or like a Spanish. Ice cold. Pestle and mortar makes you want to go like South America. Brazil. Warm. Not Peru. Smoky, spicy, seasoned mix. South of Brazil. South of Brazil. South of Brazil. I think Puerto Rico is north. Panama? I don't know where the fuck Panama's at, respectfully. My ignorance. My music would stop breaking. I'm gonna think on this. One sec. Chili. No, I do like the... No, chili is a really good guess. It's just chili. Oh, the smoked chili peppers. Chili? Potentially? I don't know why. That was a good... I cheated. I used chat. Mung beans, coconut, water, onion, garlic, ginger, pork. I mean, this to me is giving, I would say, China then. Watch it not be like a surrounding. Okay, what? Fuck. Starts with mung beans until fragrant. Then boiling them until soft. Saute garlic, onions, and tomatoes. Add pork or shrimp. Florals makes me think Thai. Ginatong mungo. Serve hot or something. I mean, this could be Japan. Oh my god, I'm awful at this. I'm actually trash. Northeast, east of Thailand. What the fuck? Wait, east of Thailand? It's gotta be Philippines then, right? The islands or whatever. Oh, I'm the fucking best. I went from being the worst to the best, chat. Yo, what's up, you say? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, even the plating. This is like raw mango, tamarind, neem flowers. This has to be India, right? It's like the beautiful gold plating. Yeah, you can tell. Like that's the real. When you start noticing, oh, India loves like beautiful. They aren't afraid to go bright on their visuals, which is fucking beautiful. I love like India often uses like purples in like decorations. It's fucking sick, dude. Okay, we're actually ignorant American learns basic culture. Poggies. What about you? I'm having a really good day, man. I'm drinking a little Mountain Dew. I'm amulet coin farming on the Ironman account. I'm playing Food Guesser. Broadening my horizons the only way an American knows how, just with food, because I fucking love eating. Black beans, white rice, olive oil, onion, bell pepper, garlic, cumin. Is this United States? Bean equals UK automatic. There's too much seasoning for this to be United Kingdom. There's too many ingredients. They couldn't handle this. And it's black beans. They don't use good beans. Black beans are really good. I've underestimated them most of my life. Mexico probably. It is South. Yeah. Why do I not like Mexico or like any South America? Moros, white Cristianos. Okay. Brazil. Cool. Portugal? Oh my god. Northeast of, okay, so it's right up there at like, it's up at like the, okay, this could be I think maybe Cuba, or what's the other one I'm thinking of? Not Peru, I don't think. I think it could be Cuba. I think Costa Rica. That's what I was thinking of. No, it was Cuba. I said it. I saw. Super foodie. It's okay. Let's play like one more maybe. Glutinous rice flour, coconut milk, jackfruit, saba bananas. I have no idea what this is. I see the weaved basket. Japan. Cool. Fuck. Cool. I don't know what this is. Sugar, pansy, potatoes, ube. Ube. Ube is a good hint. Southwest of Japan. I don't think Philippines. Okay. Baller. Philippines food. I always go. Philippines is a good default, man. I always go Philippines. Ground beef hamburger buns. Is this like chopped cheese? No, it's not. It's not. What am I thinking? It's not chopped. Install oregano's patties are grilled or fried. Mixture of cabbage, tomatoes, onion. This looks like United. This looks like United States. It's like a Chicago type or like. Fuck. This looks amazing. It's a nice sandwich. Pretty simple, but like a nice avocado optional. Why are my ears popping? Southeast of United States. This could be a Cuban sandwich. Chimichurri burger. Oh, that sounds fucking so good. What the fuck? Because it's gonna be close to India. I don't think it's India, right? Chimichurri burger. It could be like Middle East. Ice cold. Oh my god. I went way too far. Northwest. Not UK. Is it UK? No way UK would make a sandwich like this. Cold. It's too tasty looking. I was warm on Cuba. What am I doing? What did I do before Cuba and what did I do before that was wrong? This could be Brazil actually as well. Dominican Republic. Okay, apologies. I don't know Dominican Republic ball aside from, is Big Poppy from there? David Ortiz. Yes. Yeah, he was based. Yeah, did someone, if you guessed it, that's really impressive. It's the Quack song. You guys wanted this on the playlist, okay? This is gonna get so old so fast. It's gonna go crazy when I'm like 100k dry, depressed in Shiny War, and then the Quack song comes on. The Quack dubstep song. It's gonna be like 8 a.m. This is gonna come on. Okay, mozzarella cheese, red onions, chanterelle mushrooms, smoked reindeer meat. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be like northeast. This could be Germany. It's like a Guinness potentially. Warm. Denmark or some shit. Pizza Berlusconi. I'm pretty close. Borders Norway. I like the Latvia guess. What borders Norway? Not Switzerland, right? Sweden? Fuck! Borders Sweden. Borders Sweden and Norway, chat. Can I Google the map? Can I look at the map? Finland? I'm cheating. Thank you. That looks amazing. The song sounds like farts. I'm gonna skip it. It sounds like the ducks are farting. I'm like insanely I'm really fucking excited for Shiny War, man. I can't wait, dude. Did I just run from... Shut up, chat. I am Amulet farming like a gremlin. I'm like not Ameliquin farming. I thought I saw it shouting me out there for a sec. What is this? This looks fucking phenomenal. Layered stewed fruits. This looks delicious. Flour, butter, sugar, fruit, oats, nuts, spices. I hope that this is like United States. Northeast. This looks so good. Probably not Canada. I can see this being United Kingdom. Hey, I give respect. Hey, I'm not anti all UK food. Like I think I give credit where credit's due. Oh, it's amazing. I'm excited for Pokemon clothes, like more overall more so than just the Royal Charizard. But yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, absolutely, Cassandra. Is this blue cheese? Is like France? Goat's milk. I don't know cheese, dude. Italy, Motal, Spain. Fuck. Switzerland. I don't know cheese, man. I should have slowed down. There's goat's milk. It's southeast of Italy. Latvia. Armenia. I mean, I would have never gotten that, respectfully. I don't have the knowledge. Okay, that's Food Guesser, boys. I love Food Guesser, man. Food Guesser's a blast. I love learning new foods, man, is always fun. Alpha Flareon. Yo, good shout, good shout. I love Food Guesser. Do Pokedull. I'd be open to do one of the I don't like Pokedoku because I just suck at it and I don't like those. Nope, not doing that, cat. Alpha Flareon. Oh my god, is it in Stark Mountain? Is it like a nightmare to get to? Oh fuck. It's probably still worth it, sadly. I need every alpha I can get, dude. This is gonna suck. It's before the cave? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not bad then. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad, chat. True. Budget Heatran. Heatran's little bro. Out to the cave? Hell yeah. Easy peasy then. Do you have to get on the tight ropes to get up here? Where I need to go? Yeah, probably, right? Or is it over here? Bro, I do not go to Stark Mountain very often, very purposefully. I'm just winging this, chat. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Fully winging this, chat, so don't flame me. We're figuring it out. Okay. 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 12,000 hours, by the way. Do these trainers reset? I swear they reset to troll you. Please don't ice punch me. Is all I ask. I don't know, crowd. I think I did do... I don't know. I hate storyline stuff. I think I did do at least part of Stark Mountain for something. I swear these trainers reset to bait you sometimes. Okay, huge Pokeyen. I was just grinding yen, boys. The trainer rerun continues. Okay, we made it. Alrighty, fellas, we have an Alpha Flareon all the way up at Stark Mountain here on the Iron Man account. I'm going to shiny check these EVs too. Why not? But I'll probably see you guys here in a split sec with an Alpha Flareon catch. Dude, yeah, it's just not. A lot of times you just don't, yeah. Base, Spidget. Fuck the storylines, dude. Who needs them? That was a hidden ability access EV, I believe, but who needs it? I never check the ads, but I feel like checking these today. You probably can't quick ball these, can you? Catch rate's probably too brutal. Let's do Heatran. Heatran is probably the #1 legendary that I need on the Iron Man account, to be fair. What's up, Flareon? What's up, you nerd? I can't wait for Shiny War, dude. I can't wait for fucking Shiny War, dude. 3 weeks? Dude, we're coming up, man. We're coming up hard. Hard for Shiny War, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna be able to just shunt non-fucking stop, dude. I just can't wait, man. What are the odds waterfall kills, chat? What do you think? Ooh, we risked that. We risked that. I don't know if I should have risked that, but we risked it. Rock Smash. Nice double kick, nerd. Raise your defense. That's fine. I don't care. My first shiny earlier? Dude, hell yeah, man. How can I utilize shiny Tentacruel? It's kind of tough. Who up trading their EVs? Good question. You could, I don't think crit... No, crit would kill because it hits through the defense. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just gonna like stall for time, I think. Hop around for a bit. Dude, congratulations. Bing Chilling. Love your name. Congrats on your first shiny, man. How to utilize a Tentacruel. You can use it as an HM Pokemon. Dive, Surf, Waterfall, you know, is the boring answer. You could try to make it PvP ready. You could use it as a haze. It's haze, right? Use it as a hazer against alphas. It's not going to be the most HM or like not the most useful Pokemon, to be super honest with you. But you can use it for some stuff. For sure, for sure. What's up, Lumi? What's up? How you doing? Or Lumai? Lumi. No, Lumi. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just stalling turns for a little bit here. Then we'll go to like Breloom, Parasect, or Smeargle once we get to like turn 8, 9, 10 plus. Great call. This being female is very lucky, actually. Wow. No, that's a good shout. It's like a 12.5% chance for this to be female. That's lucky. I think it's like a 12.5% chance. That's very lucky. Keep those in mind. Dude, good luck, man. Also like breeding it down to Tentacool. I love shiny Tentacool. Whatever you prefer, obviously. Now I can come in, Spore, Substitute, False Swipe, and then cook. Yeah, Tentacruel you can use in PvP. Like it has, yeah, good abilities and good stats. It's a good tank. Should I False Swipe first? I'll False Swipe first. That's fine. A little greedy. Now if it stays asleep here, I can Dream Ball. I can just timer as well, though. It's already at max turns. Flamethrower is fine. Gen 9. That's pretty cool, though. Gen 9 OU ladder. Damn. It reset my music really quick. Crank it up a little bit as well. Round to see the sun. This song, I've really come around to this song, man. I should have subbed there, but that's fine. I think a lot of like house and trance music will actually be really good during war. Not usually my vibe, but right here is the Alpha Flareon catch. Someone pointed out that it's female as well, which is very lucky. It's like a 12.5% chance. 2 times 31. I keep getting Spatak Alphas. I'd love to see a little bit more variety there, but on an Eevee, it makes perfect sense. So I will happily take 2 times 31 Eevee, female, 31 HP, 31 Spatak. We can definitely probably get a field age group breed on that. We might need to catch more field age group alphas to get a breeder for that. I used some recently, but a good start to a good alpha breed. Trance music has never been good lock-in music for me. It's always made me like kind of sleepy, like maybe kind of like I never really liked it, but I don't know. Recently, I'm getting more into it. It's an age thing. Is it 30-year-old people love? Is it like an older thing? Trance music, like house music. The amulet was this clip. Yo, but how many stacks of Lepus do you think? Dude, that's always tough, Lumi. That's a real fucking experience that is really common within PokeMMO players. And I try to, like, motivation for PokeMMO is something that, like, you can't control, you know? And it's one of those, you've got to find what's best for you. I try to tell, like, you know, if you need a break, take a break. But often I think people often want to play PokeMMO but don't know what to do. If that's where you find yourself, I have a video called 63 Things to Do Within PokeMMO, and I recommend creating a notepad document, watching this video and whatever other videos or content that you find helpful, and going through and jotting down as many ideas that interest you, you know? That's one of my favorite videos, is the 63 things to do. I feel like it answers, in my opinion, one of the most important questions in PokeMMO, which is what should you do today? You know, what should your goals be? Helps answer that question. Dude, I think that's true as hell, Rick Riley. The older you get, the less picky you get with music. I mean, that's a good thing. You like expand your horizons as you age. I mean, sometimes boomers go in the opposite. Sometimes it happens in the opposite direction, but like stick to what you're comfortable with. But maybe that'll happen with us too. I don't know. It's good to be aware of. Let's go Kanto, Amulet Coin Farm. Dude, that's fucking exciting. Yeah, but it's tough when your friends move on from a game to like. I totally get that, and thankfully hopefully enjoy the stream chat can be motivational and fun, and joining a team like you said is a really good idea where possible. A fun social team. Okay, let's get ourselves back to Amulet Coin farming. Boom, boom. Boom. How many do I have? 20 or so? 19? At 22, my shiny lodge? Oh, yeah. Almost definitely. Oh, yeah, Cassandra. Big time. Good luck, nerd. The devs actually just hate you. I feel like when I hang out with people and they play like trap rap music or something like that, and I just can't get into it. I love all kinds of music. It's a vibe. Like, you're not always in the mood for like trap rap, but like it's an aggressive, obviously thing, but it's fucking fun. Like playing Overwatch or playing like Mega Bonk and listening to like trap is really fun. Stuff like that. Like some fucking, yeah. Yo, Mike shot 39. I feel like you just subbed like a second ago, dude. 39 months, man. How you doing, King? What's up? It's an honor you're still here, man. It's an honor you still have the sub. Hopefully my content adds something to your life, but dude, much love to you, man. It's an honor to see you, dude. Dude, when does the new Backyard Baseball game come out? Backyard Baseball new game release. July 9th, 2 days? Bro, 2 days and the new Backyard Baseball game is out, fellas. The 2026 Backyard Baseball games comes out in 2 days. That's actually huge. I can play it before Shiny War. Dude, hopefully work is nice to you today, Crowded, man. I always appreciate seeing you in chat, dude. You're always a blast. Much love to you, man. Thanks for hosting the Iron Man team, and I really hope you guys can get people together, man, for it. Good luck, dude. Have a good shift. I like that. That was like back-to-back Meowth frists, which is nice. Dude, it's a lot to host and run a team like that. Like I would not want to be a team leader, man. I'm not there, you know. I think I like being the player, the competitor. Like, it's just so much to manage people, and you have to like step back. It's a lot, man. It's a lot of work. It's a whole different role, you know. I dodged 2 takedowns, but thankfully this Meowth had the amulet coin too. Hell yes. Okay. That's 20 amulet coins. I'm pretty happy with that. But I want to keep going up to like 25-ish potentially. We could hit 8,000 encounters soon. Playing Mega Bonk actually sounds wicked fun. I've just been grinding it for... I'm pretty close to 100% achievements. The other problem is, dude, my problem with Mega Bonk, I love Mega Bonk, dude. It's my favorite game of 2025. My problem that I run into is like, it's hard to have motivation to play. Speaking of motivation to play, it's hard to have motivation to play Mega Bonk post like achievements and like beating certain parts of the game. Like, I don't know how to play that game, but it's such a great, it's like infinitely. I try to go for like world records or like leaderboard spots, and I can do fine, but I'm never going to be like rank 1. Or even like top 10. Maybe top 10 if I grind really hard. But like, I don't know. It's really hard. Mega Bonk's a very fucking hard game. I forgot about this. This song's kind of a vibe. Oh, I had a talking point that I almost forgot. Okay, an important one. Very important one. Chat, do you guys have someone in your life, potentially a loved one, okay, that cuts cake like a fucking gremlin? And what I mean by that is they're trying to cut cake. What happened to people eating cake? Nobody wants to eat cake anymore, man. This is a very important problem in the world, okay? Everybody started cutting cake in these like super thin slices, and they don't cut it like in a fucking wheel anymore. Now everybody tries to cut cake in these like super slim new age cake cutting. Let me look up a picture. Everybody fucking cuts cake in these super thin fucking pieces. Here, this is actually a good example. Fuck this. I hate this. Because then the edge pieces are small here. I beef with this cake. I beef with this cake. .png. This is not as bad. This is a lesser egregious example of from what I've seen. This might be my most traditional take. I fucking hate when people cut cake like this. Bro, it's literally a circle. Just cut it like the fucking... It's perfect if you just cut it like a wheel. Because then when you do this, you end up with these fucking pieces on the end. What the fuck, man? And the best argument... So many people are cutting cake and trying to cut cake in new ways to like get smaller slices. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. If the argument is like, okay, well, what if someone wants a smaller piece and blah, blah, blah. Bro, fucking, it's a birthday party. Unless you like have a medical condition, then you get a pass, okay? But it's a fucking, if you're eating cake, it's probably a birthday party or a wedding. Tank the calories, okay? I'm sorry. Fucking just tank them. This is showing up for your friend. Okay, if you fucking are like, no, I just can't eat cake at my friend's birthday, or you can just not get a slice, that's fine. But I don't know, I fucking hate that. Bro, just eat the cake, tank the calories, live life, have the glass of wine. What did fucking Anthony Bourdain say? I don't know that much about him, but like he was fucking spitting when he was like, bro, have that glass of wine, fucking go to a hole in the wall, like new restaurant, like fucking live life, bro. Like I fucking hate the fucking over optimization. This is like also under optimizing in an attempt to over optimize. What are we doing? What are we doing? Grid cake cutting. I fucking hate it. It looks bad. I'm very passionate about my cake cutting. Okay, let me like this at least looks pretty, but god, this looks crazy. Okay, look at that cake cuts now. I just cannot stand frosting. I mean, I love it's a bit much sometimes. I love frosting, but it's a bit much sometimes. I don't always. It's just I get that. As a kid, you love it, and as an adult, you're like, okay, it's a bit much. This gives all. I have no idea what that means. Why suggest? Oh, why? Wait, what is it? DI? What is this? DIY? Do it yourself? Subreddit? I know like DIY. What's DIY? Like why do the DIY type thing? Yeah, like okay, like a bad suggestion. I see what you're saying. I see like 50 people and 1 or 2 Kate's gonna accuse. Yeah, there's always a logical. I respect that. There's always a logical out. Okay, that's based. Culinary school? I've never been to culinary school, so I have no idea. Dude, hell yeah, Lumi. Good luck to you, gamer. Like a bad DIY. Yeah. A life hack. Yeah. Yes, it's giving life hack, but it's dog shit. I've never seen anyone cut cake like that. You have good friends. You have good friends and amazing loved ones. I keep seeing people do this, and I'm like, it's an alien. That's like an alien pretending to be human. Yeah, not knowing how to cut cake. It's literally a circle. Like, it's made to be cut, you know. Cake is in the past, man. Nobody wants it. I mean, wait, that's kind of based. I prefer like a lemon bar. I would prefer lemon bars for my birthday. I used to always ask for lemon bars growing up. I love lemon bars, dude. Holy shit. Lemon bars, lemon squares for the birthday, man. Goes crazy. They probably are, for sure, Xerix, yeah. Okay, that's a good question. What is your favorite alternative dessert for your birthday? Apparently the market is fucked. Good IV Pokemon are really cheap, which is really annoying and difficult to make Pokeyen off of a lot of methods, which I've critiqued and I've talked about nonstop, and I really don't like it. But at the same time, there's positives and negatives to everything. So to counter argue myself, it's really good for new players getting into the game to be able to buy a bunch of cheap Pokemon, good IV Pokemon, good raid Pokemon, good utility Pokemon. So there's positives and negatives. I don't like the current state of the Pokemon economy. I'm playing an Iron Man account, so I don't whine about it all the time and have my fun type beat. But yes, I feel your pain. Ice cream cake. I never had the Dairy Queen one, but ice cream cake is elite. No, that is... for me, it's like ice cream cake, lemon bars, fudge. That's my like alternative. Carrot cake. Carrot cake is just cake though. You know what? Hey, all you did was you told me what your favorite cake was. That's a good question too. So I have no problem. Honestly, give me that answer too, chat. Fuck it. We're bonding. I'm probably just a red velvet guy. It's kind of boring, but like red velvet cake's just fucking good. What are you gonna do, man? It's just fucking tasty. What are you supposed to do? Dude, ice cream is a based... Ice cream is like just big bowl of ice cream, a sundae. What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite form of ice cream and flavor? Do you want like a bowl? You want a cone? Want a sugar cone? Do you want a waffle cone? Do you want a fucking banana split? No, what the fuck happened to banana splits? Wait, talking about... And to be fair, banana splits are not that good, and they're pretty overrated, and they're just like they're good. It's ice cream, but like they're just so much effort for the flavor. You know what I'm saying? But also like... That's why they're great in movies and cartoons. Bring back banana splits in cartoons and movies because that's what they're good for. are overrated. Yeah, they were overrated because they were in like a bunch of movies and TV shows and stuff. How would you gain 10 mil without any reruns? Well, the best methods in game are gym reruns, trainer reruns. Other than that, Ditto farming, Leppa farming, Ninkata farming. You can still make a lot of money in Pokemon. Breeding for profit is pretty good if you're good, but it's definitely harder. You can make money still in Pokemon. I don't want to victimize people and be like, oh, always me. I can't make money anymore. But that's not true. But it is a bit harder. But you need less Pokeyen. It's harder. And there's less variety is my biggest critique of the game right now is the lack of variety, in my opinion. That's my biggest problem. Flipping, investing is always good. Banana bread at work though, oh my god. Banana bread is really boring take. Banana bread variants are amazing. Like, so I saw like what did someone, pumpkin banana bread or like a s'mores banana bread? Holy fucking cream. It's, oh my god. Okay. I put out a video recently though called Top 5 Money Making Methods in Pokemon, updated for the new economy, because the economy has had a big shift and it won't last forever. That's the most important thing to remember is like, I don't like the state of the economy right now. It won't last forever. People who bunker down and grind and do well in this economy will be drastically rewarded when people have more expendable Pokeyen. It is people like it's literally like shit like during like the fucking housing crisis. Like people who buy up houses during the housing crisis are fucking millionaires, billionaires now. Like not billionaires probably, but like it's, you know what I mean? Like that's the time to strike, is when like if you build every utility Pokemon, every raid Pokemon now when things are cheap, then when demand goes up and prices go up and you have extras and stuff, like it's going to be really fucking good. So when markets are down, that's when you can make the most money. But it requires it's not as fun for the average player. I agree. I've been asking for a change. What are you going to do? A good lemon poppy seed? No, that's spitting. Lemon poppy seed muffins are nice. I had one recently-ish. My wife kind of Casey went on a muffin arc. She had like a muffin for breakfast every other day for a little bit, for probably a week or two. Oof. Alt accounts are also really good for money making. S'mores Pop-Tart. It's such a specific flavor. Wow. Zucchini bread. I need to have zucchini bread as an adult. I didn't like it as a kid because I don't like zucchini that much. Zucchini's fine though. It's not like bad. I don't think zucchini's bad to me. It's just fine. There's so many better other vegetables. I missed that joke, Josh, but good one. Sorry, I was late to it. The Muffin Man? Where the fuck does he live? There was a recent bit where it was like the Muffin Man when he hears the song doxing him, and it's like, do you know the Muffin Man? He's like, oh, that's me who lives on Drury Lane, and he's like, what the fuck? That's my address, dude. What the fuck? And it's like it's a good bit, dude. The Muffin Man getting doxed. Drury Lane, what the fuck? Banana bread. Banana bread is like mayonnaise, okay? Well, no. That's not fair to banana bread. My take on mayonnaise is that mayonnaise is bad, but every sauce made with mayonnaise is amazing. You know, like mayonnaise is gross, but every sauce with mayonnaise as a base is like the best sauce. Favorite mount. I really like the flaming motorcycle. What else? Probably the flaming orange motorcycle, still classic. Has to be good mayo. I've had nice mayos. I don't know if I noticed much of a... If you like really mix it in, like Japanese mayos like QP work in like rice dishes, but even I don't know. I'm not a huge... I think mayo just grosses me out. If you don't tell me mayo's in the... Like a BLT... No, honestly, I think there's more of a mental barrier with mayo. Whenever I think of mayo, I think of eating a spoonful of mayo, and it makes you want to vomit. But if you smear mayo onto a cheeseburger and I don't notice, it's really good. You know, like like, I'll be honest. I'm a flawed person. Like I'm viewing mayo through a harsh, unfair lens. You know. Why don't I do flame instead of this? Just only asking. So there's two answers. Number one, this is an Iron Man account. So number one, this is an Iron Man account, so I can't do that. I can't do any trading or GTL usage. Number two, why someone might want to do a method like this over flipping. Number one, this shiny hunts, you get about 600 encounters per hour, so you can do something fun along the way. Number two, generally humans don't min-max their lives in the maximum way possible, thank fuck. And I think a lot of people are starting to do that, and it's very scary and making them miserable. Now everybody has fun in different ways. If you like games when you min-max 100%, that's totally fine. If that's how you have fun, that's awesome. You gotta understand most people don't like that though, right? I min-max probably like 80%, maybe like 50 to 80% depending on the day. I min-max like much more than the average, like pretty solidly still. But it's really important to do money-making methods you enjoy and to do a variety of money-making methods. For example, if you play an MMO, because the most efficient way to play any MMO would be find the best money-making method in the game, do that non-stop, and then make the most progress, right? But if you do that, you will fucking hate the game faster than fucking I don't know, bro, smearing mayonnaise on a grilled cheese. It's fucking, you're gonna fucking hate. You're gonna not everybody, but most people will hate it. You know. So you have to do a variety. You have to like, the least efficient option in a game is making yourself hate the game and burning out. You cannot, like, burning out is, PokeMMOs and MMOs are a marathon, not a sprint. You've got to enjoy, and also we play games to enjoy them, you know, such as that. But there's a ton of factors. But I'm on an Iron Man account. I can't trade or use the GTL. Right now forward. It depends on whether you want to participate in wars. There's two things you can do with Shiny War. You're asking a lot of great questions. I appreciate your questions, by the way, Himesh. You're asking a lot of great questions. There's two ways you can go about war. I'll do a clip on this, actually. Yo, I'm a returning player. Should I make money until Shiny Wars or buy something for it right now? It depends on what you want to do. There's two ways to approach Shiny War as a returning player. Are you a big shiny hunter? Do you want to participate in war, or do you want to abuse war to make a bunch of Pokeyen? You can't really do both. You've got to pick one. So you either participate in war, and you can go for top 50, even go for top 10, and try to get, you know, the charcoal horns or the Royal Charizard rewards or whatever. If you're a returning player and Shiny War starts in 24 days, I think there's almost a 0% chance you can get like top 3 or top 1. I think that's, people have been preparing all year for this. I don't think you can beat that out, but I could be, feel free to prove me wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong in that regard. Pop off, you know, king, queen, person, royalty. But I would say decide whether you want to do Shiny War and Shiny Hunt and spend Pokeyen to get shinies, or use the war to make money. And I have a video coming out probably by the time you watch this stream recap, either yesterday or tomorrow. I'm probably gonna like bump up the video in my schedule. A video talk about how to take advantage of Shiny War if as a new player, and how to get rich off of Shiny War as a new player. It's pretty simple, but there's a few like hidden tips. Like, I guess one of the big tips is like being multilingual is very fucking powerful. Not something you would think about, right? Being multilingual is a boon to making Pokeyen and PokeMMO. Not something you would not gameplay focused, not something you would consider, but it's a big deal. So that's one of like the lesser known, lesser talked about tips, I would argue. Great, yeah, does that help a little bit? Great question. Google using Google Translate, having your game to like all languages on, absolutely, man. It was pretty cool, dude. It's cute to meet new people. Every time, so I try to like Google Translate my chats sometimes, like, what is his name? Like, that's so wholesome. Like, Google, I've had many like Google Translate conversations, and RuneScape, I used to talk, there was a Venezuelan guy I would talk, like, it's some of the most wholesome interactions you'll ever have sometimes are Google Translate. You know, it's really cute, man. Well, that's a very sweet thing to say. I try my best, man. Sometimes I don't always do a great job. I appreciate it. I try my best. I like talking, I like yapping. I like to counter that, to counter your positive comment, because some reason that's what my brain goes to, is like, I don't know, balancing everything. Oh, you leave me a positive comment, time to critique myself. That's Don't do that. Don't do as I say, not as I do, okay? That's why I'm in therapy, okay? That's don't do that. But anyways, to do it anyway, even though I say you shouldn't do it, if you're someone who like wants like a very succinct answer, I'm not the best guy for that. I'm not the best guy for like a succinct, like no nonsense, like here's the, you know, blah, just go do this, blah, blah, blah. I insert a lot of extra details and personality and like extra yapping. So I, you know, it's to each, some people might love that. Some people might hate it. It's to each their own type beat. Hopefully I add a lot of extra like information and it like teaches a lot to yap the details. That's the goal. Hopefully I'm not talking about nothing, but I don't know, sometimes. Dude, that's funny to like see what they're like cheering. That's funny, Spidget. Google Translate local chat. Yeah, the Alpha Flareon. If you haven't gotten the Alpha Flareon, guys, go with the Alpha Flareon. It's not through the cave, thankfully, but it's pretty far from a PC, but pretty far, but it could be worse. Always good to have an alpha call reminder. We caught our Alpha Flareon before or earlier. We got it like really early. Always good. A lot of people might not have it, you know. Good luck to you, Leviticus. Are you like working on a car? That's fucking exciting. Good luck, man. Dude, being a car bro is fucking cool. I have a lot of respect for car guys. Some car guys are annoying, but a lot of them are really fucking cool. A lot of car guys are really cool guys who just fucking love cars. Who would have thought, you know? Being a car guy, I feel like is number one, knowing a car guy, and number two, being a car guy, one of the most pragmatically beneficial hobbies. Well, the counter argument is then you spend a bunch of money on like parts and like repairing cars and it's really expensive. But you have the knowledge to repair your car and save money and repair others and help people out and charge people if you want to. Like, it's being a car guy is awesome. Dude, it's good perspective. Himesh, I always try to tell people, like, if you only speak English like myself, you're only seeing, it's good perspective to understand, you're only seeing probably about 20% of the game. I would bet you, and this is just like massive guesstimation numbers, I would bet you 50% of the game is Chinese, 30, or at least Chinese speaking, Mandarin speaking, 30% is Spanish speaking, and like 20% is English speaking. Obviously we're like disregarding a bunch of other like whatever, but like, you know, for simple sake, right? Like English is probably the third biggest community. So like you're missing so much of like the PvP metagame, the PVM, like guides. Like it's good perspective to understand that like we are not the whole. It's very common. Like I have that inkling to be, oh, I'm the, you know, we're the whole. It's easy as a human to be like, what you see is the world, but that's not true. It's, you know, what you see is just your anecdote, your anecdote experience. Dude, what's up, Firebend? How you doing, man? Like, see what the public opinions are? Dude, that's so fun, Spidget. Dude, when's that team tournament? I should check. Someone was asking earlier. I just love going to that. It's my favorite location in game, dude. Spidget might actually know. Are you in the team tournament, Spidget? Isn't there... Wait, is there a team tournament coming up or am I wrong? Wait. Am I confusing it with the, yesterday? No! Was it actually? Oh, fuck. Wait, actually? No! Is that true? Was there one on 4th of July? There was one on 4th of July. Wait, that's cooked. 3 days ago, sorry. No, I didn't know any better. 4th of July. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't fucking know. It doesn't matter. I would have just loved to go to I just love going to the fucking arena, dude. That is genuinely like, it's fun. I'm not a PvP player. The team tournament arena is my favorite location to be added to PokeMMO of all time. It's my favorite location ever in the whole game. It's so fucking sick, dude. They did such a good job with that. Let's yoink this amulet coin. Come on, give me one last amulet coin. It'd be perfect. Come on. Alrighty, fellas, this final item, yes, an amulet coin to end the stream is Perfect. Thank you guys for watching a fun little 5-hour stream on a Tuesday. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be live Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for hanging. Have a great day. Good luck on your PokeMMO grinds. If you ever have any questions about PokeMMO, comments, live streams, let me know. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if I'm stinky. Subscribe for daily videos. I do upload every single day. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo, all that stuff helps a ton, allows me to be here for sure. The fan funding is what allows me to put so much time into this channel. So thank you guys so much. Have a great day. I will see you guys Thursday. For now, fellas, peace and Reno. Flare Blitz. Okay, Flare Blitz is a legend. I used to I would see Flare Blitz's forum posts, and I didn't know Flare Blitz probably until 2024, 2023. It wasn't until he came back to the game, I think, at one point. During Team Mister's kind of, rise to the top and yada, 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 Shiny War and stuff. I didn't really know him, and even then I've never talked to him. He's so sweet. I did not expect, he's so bubbly and kind, and a lot of the old head players aren't always like that. They're a little more hard, they're just kind of tired or older or whatever. He is so sweet, man. Yeah, he was a legend when I joined. Now he's on daily. But I used to look at Flare Blitz, the Flare Blitz shiny existence thread. Didn't he start that back in 2013? I would read and watch Flare Blitz forum posts back in 2013, 2014, 2015. If I recall, right? So I've seen him around forever. He's a fucking legend. But I didn't really know him or talk to him until 2024, 2023, something like that. Anyways, great question. Really a lot of good questions, Hamesh. If I was ever too blunt or anything, or sometimes if I'm rapid firing questions, I kind of blunt or I guess sharp. So apologies, but I had a blast. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm gonna go raid someone. If you want to go spam some smiley faces, stick around for 2 seconds. Go raid someone. If I could type raid correctly, is Spidget live? Who's live? Let's go raid someone, spam some smiley faces, spread some love. Just give fucking kindness to another PokeMMO streamer who deserves it. There's a ton of them, dude. The fastest has been doing a lot of cool shit. We could do the fastest. They're always a good bit. I feel like she's very fucking good vibes. Good humor, good comedy. All right. I'm going to send you over to her, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Peace, Reno.